Your memory is bad?
Yeah,
I've
my
never
memory's
heard about
terrible.
this.
I'm like
He
very
used to
vocal about this on
mod
stream.
people on his stream
memory
just to
is
remember
terrible.
who's been there before.
Yeah, and now that I stopped modding people as much, I might start again because I've lost track of which people have been there before, which haven't. It's tragic. Okay, hello everyone, welcome to session 3 of Curse of Strahd. Last time on Curse of Strahd, you all entered the Death House. Well, you didn't know it was called the Death House until now, but you probably figured it out. It's called the Death House. Presumably because there's a lot of death inside the Death House. While going across the various rooms, you found a variety of information. You found some dogs inside of this one room that were burned and their stuffness. But you also ended up meeting Rose and Dorn, two ghostly children who seem to have been residents of the house at one point, or maybe still are. All of this in search of a simple, plain rose at Strahd's request. You searched up and down through various means, meeting a banshee, talking with a librarian specter, and in the end, you found a way to go to the basement where you've heard that there is apparently a monster in the basement per Rose and Thorn's what they've been telling you about. Unfortunately, this came after finding what is presumably their corpses over here inside of this room, of which you have now carried over. Then, while you were playing hide and seek with them over here, you discovered yet another body, that of a larger woman, skeletal, and missing from their hands was the outline of what appeared to be a small child, a baby more specifically. Now you all are beginning to head down into the basement when you hear this. Wait. As see that before you head down there, Rose is right there. You're forgetting one of your friends. It's Oscar T. You have been thrown in here at Strahd's behest to find your other compatriots, and you have just been thrown into all of them about to head down into the basement.
Ooh, spooky.
Well, let me know if you... Let me know when you take care of it, okay?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and deal with that monster problem of yours.
Why is everyone so quiet, he says after accidentally closing Discord. Okay.
So, the basement looms before you, and you all start heading down.
Are we ready for this?
First and foremost, I put on my robe and wizard hat.
Of course. Standard gear. Sorry, I'm trying to get you exactly where it is, but I always have trouble moving the map. On row 20.
Oh my gosh, I shrank even more.
That's a tiny raccoon.
It's only fitting.
If you can't already, you may need to screw around the map until you find your teammates. I'm trying to send pings because I can't seem to force the camera to move there like I would like to.
Zoom out and find us easier, like top right, middle-ish.
Top
Yeah,
right,
you can use the
middle-ish.
staircase. You can use the staircase as part of the room as necessary. I'll let everyone get situated there first. Right, have you all found it?
I think so.
It's normally possible to set the camera. I just haven't been able to do it successfully recently. I'll have to figure it out someday.
This is a really big basement map.
To set your character down, go ahead and go to your character sheet, Oscar. Don't open your character sheet. Drag it from the journal onto the map, and it'll create a token of your character. Yeah, perfect. You got it. So let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are missing
big map.
Hallway.
Who are you missing?
Wait, is that not 8? It's 4 here. 3.
We're still missing Nameless.
Nameless. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just checking. I'm moving the dog.
She does. She
Gertrude.
fell in a shadow.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you're right. Sorry, that is 8. Yes. So, you have yourselves situated down here. It is dusty. The area around here is actually made out of what looks like partially worked earth. Enough of these solid wooden beams are supporting the tunnel around here, and you can clearly see up and down this hallway that
Is it dark?
stretches. Actually, it's lit. Fairly lit,
What's
in
it
fact.
lit by?
It's lit by lanterns hanging sporadically throughout the walls.
Oh my.
And you look down there and you see that there are 4 partially skinless things and a skeleton that are miming the motions of eating. They have not
Let's
noticed
get
you.
them.
Go back up.
Can I see what they're eating?
You look, there is nothing. They are miming the motions of eating without actually eating anything.
I don't like the looks of that.
Well, I think the other side is
Down this
better.
hallway. I moved up a little so I could see around this corner.
Alright, you look around this corner. In front of you stretches this.
I don't
I
like
don't-
this.
I don't like the looks of this, but I think I much
an awful
prefer
lot.
those things over the ghosts any day.
Awful lot of turns for a basement.
I say to the group, this looks like a fine dining class. Bobby Flay must be nearby.
Well,
Right,
it
Neil,
has
it's
Flea in
fine.
his name, so maybe we go the other way.
Can I check down the other hallway?
Alright. So you start
Did
moving
we
forward a little
go
bit. So the creatures
downstairs?
down there have still not noticed you. You
Did we
peek
go down
around.
to the basement?
We
You are, in
the
fact.
basement currently.
Yes.
Okay.
This is
where
where
you
you
are.
We discovered this basement is like a labyrinth.
You discover a little bit more. You see that there are 2 open doors in front of you.
Oh no.
I'm glad all of us have really good mental maps, so we're never gonna get lost.
Yes, as adventurers, you innately have a perfect sense of geometrical knowledge, as if you had a bird's eye view of the map.
I can tell you if
Sunny,
we went into this in Minecraft, I would never find my way back.
Sunny, am I to assume that you're like always kind of cautiously moving around?
Yeah, you could say so. I might
Yeah,
even
go
use
ahead
the
and make a stealth
thing.
check. You turn the corner, trying to hide your presence. They do not notice you, as they too are miming the motions of eating over there.
All right, I'll step back and do some hand signs that nobody understood because we didn't talk about it beforehand. Then I'll just point around the corner.
But we're all geniuses, so we all suddenly understand. As if we all have a mental connection.
As if we could speak outside of the reality.
Yeah.
Oops,
Perks
there
of
goes
being an
gravity.
adventurer.
We do not want to fight all of them at the same time. Hmm. Move here, move here. Maybe
We don't even know if they're
get
hostile.
one group first?
Lars, can you see if you're sneaky enough to go down the hallway and check the other corridors?
Yeah, I'll scout for you.
Who was the person that dressed up last time as the
Mr.
owner
Durst?
of the house or whatever?
Successfully, me. Unsuccessfully, I think it was VD.
I think you guys used a an illusion spell for that.
Yes,
Not
I did.
a minor
Illusion.
illusion.
All right,
Alright.
I'll keep low to the ground. Turn
Alright,
on these
you-
corners.
Make a stealth check. There's nothing there.
All right.
So, fully empty room, carved out, clearly, but there is nothing of note in there.
I'll creep down the other hallway.
Make another stealth check. Ah, that's when it happens. You see another empty room.
Alright, I sort of just get up, raise my arms in the air like there's nothing. Walk back to the party.
We need space to fight. Those corridors are dangerous.
On the contrary, the corridors work in our favor.
It does almost cast Fireball.
Chuckles.
Well, we're gonna have to fight one
It
of
looks
them.
like there's more corridors halfway down the long hallway.
So I think it's going to be more secure. Because if you go down and they notice us, who knows what's to the left and right. Like we might suddenly find ourselves in a bigger mess than we planned for. Whereas if we go up, even if the things below notice the encounter, it will be a while before they can reach us.
Atreus, as you're moving down right
The
here,
problem is if we go on one way and they scream and we get surrounded on a corridor.
Yeah, but I think people coming from below would take time. We would have time to prepare at least. Like we'll notice them coming and have time to
Why don't we just like throw a rock or something and like lure them over and
Throw
then
them over where?
surprise them?
If
Lure
we, if
them
we,
over to
well,
where
we
we
won't-
are.
we won't surprise them if we throw a rock at them, but we could lure them like here, make a
the right might
front
be
line
better.
with
Like
the
lure them with a
barbarian.
sound,
Like
not throwing
some
a rock
sort
at
of
them.
a minor illusion of a sound or an image.
Yeah.
I think
Alright.
we could lure them over, but I think luring them over to the right would be better, because, like, you might think we could back up back into the house, but anyone on that staircase is not going to be any help in the fight. Like, we're going to end up getting blocked and not able to contribute if anyone's back there.
So
think-
I got
There's
think-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's
Oh.
enough space here, but the corners aren't like people in the corners aren't going to have line of sight.
Yeah. Well,
So are
Atreus,
these like exposed beams on the side?
they are
wall?
all. They are definitely exposed beams holding up the ceiling fairly securely, mind you. As Atreus, one thing that you do notice as you're walking right here is that your foot steps into what looks like a greenish puddle. You've seen this before once inside of the washroom, and you see that with your perception that it's occasionally dripping from the ceiling, and that it's just kind of everywhere in small little puddles, not really just sitting there,
That's
seeping into the ground occasionally. It smells bad.
Alright, here's my idea. Pull
Well,
a blanket
I
out of my
vote that we don't
backpack.
go this way for now, at least.
Pull a blanket out of my backpack and tie it like a curtain on these two posts. So it blocks our view from the other guys.
Mm-hmm.
Nice little curtain right there.
Can also cast this if you guys want to make it darker or hiding
I
purposes.
think that the darkness isn't going to be a problem for the undead kind of guys.
Oh, I don't. Do they have dark vision?
You don't know that.
I mean,
I don't know that.
I don't know that. I have no idea what
could
I
any
would
of us?
guess.
Like, could I know that with Arcana, History, Medicine, Religion?
I imagine skeletons, which already lack eyes to begin with, will be able to see you anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Could I
I
know that with
think-
Persuasion?
We have a good front line with 2 barbarians, and we could make a line here. Atreus can hit from one row behind because he uses a pole weapon, right? We have ranged attacks, a lot of ranged attacks. Sunny can attack from the ceiling if he wants to, and the only one that would be out of this is Oscar, and I think
You
he
can-
can flank.
You can sit on the back.
As long as As long as you don't end your turn on someone's base, you can temporarily occupy. So you can move up through people, whack someone, and then move backwards out of people.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good formation actually. Like line up here. Like let me change that.
Is that the
Line up
plan?
here.
We're gonna create a wall here and just lure them to that corner there.
We don't know if they're actually enemies yet.
Yep,
Yes,
you're
but
right.
we could still at least plan in the case that they are enemies. If they're not enemies and this plan goes to waste, then sure, whatever. But if they are enemies and the plan doesn't go to waste, then I think we'll be glad we had the plan.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you intend to lure both of them at the same time?
I don't know. I have minor illusion.
There's 4 people up there.
I can think of something.
Yeah, luring people is much easier than not being noticed by people. So
So I'm gonna step up to the corner.
like if I try sneaking them, I'm sure I'm going to lure everyone.
Where do you want the
And then
skeleton? Right
they,
here?
and then they have 0 perception.
Okay. I peek around the corner.
All right. Are you peeking your head around a corner?
Yes.
Make a stealth check. Gotcha, Lars. Alright, they have not noticed you. They are just miming the motions of eating.
Cool. I cast minor illusion to create a small tray of dream pastries that floats through the air,
Where are you creating it?
somewhere on the table, within line of sight of them.
Like on the table?
Yeah, something like that, floating on the table. I want them to like, ooh, look, there's a floating pastry. Come get me.
They are like looking at it. They stopped the miming motion and are currently looking at it.
Now reel it in.
As part of the illusion, I make it smell extra tasty, and kind of like try to lure them this way.
I guess he's going zombie fishing.
Or I assume that you're not just standing right there at this
Yes,
point.
I'm obviously trying to peek over, go back over here. I move pastry,
And then I prepare an action to cast a spell as soon as they come around the corner.
and I set the pastries right here.
Well, what could I see with like cover? Like they'd have cover here, but I could see them, right?
Yeah, you'd be able to.
I do have spell sniper, so I'm not affected by cover.
Mhm.
So I
Right.
cast a spell as soon as they come around the corner.
Alright, that is right about here, which is exactly when they see all of you. They appear to be surprised, as that is when initiative gets rolled.
We didn't actually enter formation, which is
It's fine. We have ranged people in the back and melee people in front.
and the
Cabal is
wizard
probably
thinking.
Yeah, and we have Cabal in the front, no worries.
Thinking emoji.
Oh, I forgot to click my thing. Sorry.
Why does it not work for me?
Sometimes it's
It's
kind
like
of
this is like the 3rd time it's done that. I'm wondering if I'm bugged.
well, it took me 3 times to get the ghoul working too, so the ghoul.
Am I on there?
Oh,
You
those
are on there.
ghouls.
That is
Despite the ghouls being surprised, their initiative was massive.
It was,
Yeah.
and they
No.
are surprised, and so
Like,
for their
they're-
round they do nothing. It is all of your turns.
I
Oh,
see
did
two
you get?
initiatives for them.
Oh, well. Oh, well, yeah, it is weird. Well, that 21 is the last one. So, in either case, they are surprised, and as you take a look over at them, something becomes clear. Everything about their skin seems like it is a rotting or slawing away, as if they're barely composed together. It is all your moves.
I don't like this. I'm gonna
That's
cast.
fireball.
Yeah.
Let's enter formation first.
Yeah, we're doing that.
I'm going to enter rage and move like at the front.
If I was preparing an action
hold
before
on.
the fight, would I get a
Don't
spell
move
and
quite
then
yet. Don't move
initiative,
quite yet.
or is it just all the same turn still?
Because I wanna cast.
So there's
Burning
not
Hands.
really reading things. Them being surprised is kind of the equivalent of like there's no reading things outside of combat. Them being surprised is essentially the equivalent of you having successfully readied something against them.
Alright.
Do we all get advantage then on our first round?
Surprise targets aren't like hit at an advantage. They just don't have reactions.
There's a racial trait for that.
Oh,
Where
Cabal,
if you
you're
attack
using
something
burning
that-
hands.
I definitely am.
Okay, so I guess that hits these 3 right here then, right? Oh, well, I guess you can aim that in such a way. From there, you can't hit all 4 because it's not like a cone directly from you. You'd have to stand somewhere else.
Okay, you're probably right. I'll try to hit these 3. Is
Mhm.
that possible?
Yes, there's 3 are possible, especially like presumably you stepped up slightly. All right, so you go ahead and you go and put your burning hands right there, and all 3 of the ghouls make their dexterity saves. Let me go ahead and give them their toggle since I forgot to do so. Advantage toggle, no auto roll. Bingo. They make their dex saves. And all 3 of them were absolutely and utterly incinerated, as you see all 3 of their bodies collapse into goo onto the floor and melt down into the dirt.
Ew.
Then,
Okay.
Lars, you hit with your buckshots. Actually, I'm going to give this one to Fulu since you were already prepared anyway. Fulu, go ahead and roll whatever attack you wanted on that one.
I guess.
It attempts a wisdom saving throw against this. It does
well,
succeed, however.
Alright.
That's a wise ass ghoul.
Yeah, it seems it's holding its head when a crackling rock slings into it from Lars and her buckshot. As it cracks its head open, it falls to the ground, its skin just completely slaws off, and it also melts into goo onto the ground.
Well,
Well,
that was very easy.
This was a lot different than the ghouls I'm more
Wait,
familiar of
Did
fighting.
anybody find out if they were hostile?
Well, they're dead now. Like they're undead, or I don't think it's very common to find friendly undead in these types of places.
Can I have a look
I
at
mean,
maybe
I've
what
been
may have
here
been
for
affecting those
years.
ghouls?
Where am I?
Alright, you look down onto... Do you have an investigation?
Weird.
No.
Oh, here I am.
Hey, Trish, you tried looking down at the ghoul piled puddles, but, you know, all you see are puddles, right? Nothing seems to stand out to you specifically. Do you, Cabal?
Yeah,
I have
make the
proficiency.
connection between the. Because I remember trying to fidget with the bathroom, and I
Mhm.
make the connection. But
Yeah.
do I learn anything?
Cabal and Nameless, you both are like looking down. Cabal, because you were inside the restroom, yes, you do make a particular connection. It seems that like all the skin they have has been infused with this acid, and it seems like they're constant, like they were melting apart essentially.
Gross.
Ew.
As that happens, right, a little bit of a drop falls down from the ceiling in front of you, and it just kind of like falls to the ground and seeps down into the dirt.
Anybody had any vials to collect in the name of science?
No.
I probably
I
have
mean,
Yes, Oscar, as far as you could tell when you saw them approach at melee range, they were just kind of like always slowing, always melting, right? Little bits and pieces of their flesh always giving way. Like they're not holding together.
Cabal, if you want vials.
Sunny
Your
is
vials?
stealthing up by the ceiling and
Yeah, if you
Alright.
want
grabbing
to
ahead.
put some goo in there.
Alright, go and make
I don't
that
wanna
stealth
do
check,
it.
Sonny.
I'd be like, quick, scoop some of that.
Kerchow.
You get a pretty good view of like a portion of this room over here.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
This one looks like. What does it look like? I can see.
You get a look over at the fellow over there. They're actually a bit bonier than these ghouls have been. Unlike the ghouls, it seems that there's no flesh to rot off. They simply look simpler like this.
He drank his milk growing up.
Oh, it's Kelly.
If
Alright,
any
I'll
flesh they may have
whisper
had is long
details
gone.
up ahead.
Alright, well, back to the same plan. Lead them over and whack them.
Yeah,
Alright.
but I think we can lure them over by shooting them.
Yeah,
I
I'll
think we
take a
don't need
couple
any
ball
pie.
bearings and just sling them into.
Let's enter formation first.
Yeah, formation. I'll just like roll them along the ground so they make noise in this direction.
I can actually shoot them.
Just shoot them. Yeah,
Yeah, but
just
that
shoot them to
sounds less fun.
Okay.
No, you were shooting them.
Alright, I'll succumb to peer pressure and just shoot one in the head.
Oscar T suggests asking them if they're hostile first.
Alright, I'll ask them what the buckshot's like.
Alright.
Do you quarrel, sir?
Right.
Which one is
Oh,
it
which
again?
ones are you aiming for?
Let's
have a
have
clear shot on
Lars
that
hit
one.
his first, and then let's see.
Okay. We'll place this onto the initiative order, as this will represent them being surprised.
If I am well stealthed, then I may have advantage.
Oh wait, am I? Did they see me?
No, but you are like you are also just stealthed over there, I believe. Go ahead and make that stealth check just in case, Nameless. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're not going to see you though. Yeah, you're fine.
Well, I'm just gonna roll this.
Stealth
since
has a
I have
shadow.
advantage. Okay, I'll go with the first one.
Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. That's fine.
All right. For some reason, I still have no access to any of Gertruda's stuff.
It's an awful specific initiative.
How did you get a 12.14?
I have
That's
the
the next
tiebreaker.
tiebreaker I told you guys
Let me
about.
see if I can.
Yeah.
That's weird that Atreus. Well, I assume that you're not actually having Gertruda in this fight.
Oh no. I just want to make sure that just in case to be able to move them.
Oh, you can't.
I mean,
move.
they just. Well, I mean, I can still move them, but like for some reason, nothing on their sheet I'm allowed to use.
Weird. Well, I doubt that you're going to make them actually fight or anything anyway. So, like
If
with
who
5
runs up and
HP.
murders
Yeah.
the dead.
Oh, I have no intention of making a fight. Nor do I think they would.
They are once again surprised by this. Atreus, Lars, Andraste, Fulu, Nameless, all of you get your first shots in, which is exactly what happens. The buckshot sling goes out and thwacks this ghoul, screaming it, splitting its body open as it falls to the ground into a puddle. I think this might have been the initiative.
The other two.
I'll
Yeah,
hit
this is the one that had the initiative token on it. Give me a second.
Oh, okay, I guess Nameless. hits it
Alright,
first.
after that, I'll crawl up into this corner here.
Nameless.
And,
Nameless. Where was the Eldritch Blast directed?
This one, unless Fulu wants to hit it.
We can both hit. I probably won't kill it.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
okay.
All right, Nameless. Your Eldritch Blast goes and connects onto the skeleton. Roll that damage.
No,
It's 5.
I am not good at
Okay.
rolling.
All right, the Eldritch Blast connects in for
5 damage. It's up there. in the-
Sorry, I'm looking for it. Give me a second. Sure. For 5 damage. Unlike these ghouls though, this one seems to get like hit and you see that its skeleton cracks, but it doesn't fall instantly.
Does a 7 hit it?
A 7 does not connect to it.
Last day will take 10 feet forward. 10 feet forward and shoot. How do I ping?
Hold the left button down.
Just click. Click and hold. Yes, like that.
So then I'll shoot that one. With my
Great.
longbow.
If I intend to throw a spear, is that a one-handed or two-handed attack?
Throw a spear? That's a one-handed.
Okay. So let's see. Atreus is gonna step up forward with his shield, and he's gonna aim at that skeleton. Gonna
Right.
throw a spear at it.
Right? Your longbow shots pierces into this ghoul, splitting its skin apart as it falls in a pool of these acidic juices. as it also falls. Your spear connects onto the skeleton, just barely managing to hit it for 7 piercing damage and cracking its bones down into splinters. Well, let me place that back on the initiative though, because that was the one I was using for initiative. I think I had a
I'll
13.
throw a javelin on this one then. Wait, I think I can move until I can see this one, right?
I mean,
Like here?
it's clear. Yeah, it's right there.
Okay, I'll throw a javelin on him.
All right, go for it. You get an idea of what these things' ACs are. These things only have an AC of 12, so that javelin connects in, and its gooish nature, the ghoul becomes more of a ghoul, if you know what I mean, as it melts onto this bedspread.
Asher's just gonna take a step back, and that'll be it for me.
I'm a little tired, so I'm just gonna go ahead and
kill the other
over
one.
here. Say excuse me. I'm gonna sit down. The sitting down requirements or any sort of interaction with objects or anything
I think it's a perception check.
for sitting down. Perception. Acrobatics.
Wait, what are you trying to do while sitting down?
Sit down. I need to move. I move from right here to there.
Yeah, it's just a free.
Set.
It's just a free action. Yeah.
Cool. And
So
then I
you just sit down.
and I take aim, and they go pew pew.
Ooh, the firebolt flies
You
out.
missed.
It wastes one of their hands off of their body, but it seems to have no impact on it. They're still just barely holding together. As in you missed, yes. Their AC is indeed 12. On the ghoul and skeleton's turns then. I believe that is everybody inside that particular chunk. The ghouls and skeletons are surprised, and so you see them look over at you and begin to start mumbling some words that are a little bit too far to hear from this distance. It is all of your turns, and it's just back and forth at this point as they share their initiatives. It is all of your moves once more.
Can I step forward and see if I can hear what they're saying?
You think you'd have to get pretty close to get an idea.
Javelin, right?
The javelin connects onto
there.
this ghoul, melting it apart. Your firebolt, which one are you connecting on?
I guess this one. Oops. This one.
Move here.
Oh, on the skeleton? You aim for the skeleton, and you see that it just barely manages to raise its armor in time, catching on fire and taking no damage from it. Its AC is 13. Oh, wait. Yeah, that was an 11 firebolt. It's the first one to hit.
I'll toss that at the skeleton.
Oh, that's probably going to obliter. It is gone. Dang.
I hit the
Wait,
key.
that was Lars. Yeah, it's still gone. No, wait, hold on. That crit manages to almost entirely disembody the skeleton, but it is holding on just barely. As your buckshot, which one are you using that on?
I mean, if the skeleton is still standing, that was going to be my first target.
Alright, then that is your first target, and it is the last target for the skeleton as it is dead and collapses into a pile of bones.
On the ghoul.
Alright, the ghoul melts at your light touch, your longbow misses its target.
I move here then. There's
You move
a
over.
door here.
There is no door there. You look over in, and you see these two.
Oh. Okay.
You are close enough to start hearing a little bit of what they're mumbling. Eternal life, flesh, the living. You can understand what they're saying. Your
Okay,
Eldritch
I'll
Blast.
smack this.
What is your Eldritch Blast going for?
I think they were aiming for the ghoul in the corner over down there.
You are muted.
Alright, yeah, that one.
Okay, yes, that connects and it is gone. Your long sword swings down into which one?
The skeleton.
Alright, the skeleton takes a hit as a good portion of it is cleaved, but it remains standing.
Okay. This ghoul is going to attack me and explode on me, and I'm going to melt.
Really?
I have no idea.
We're about to find out.
Did they say
Right.
eternal life munch the living?
Mum's the word.
Eternal life, consume the living.
Unless
So,
you guys, unless you're not living, I think these are hostile. Yes.
I write that down.
That's one thing. One mystery solved.
Oscar T and Video, I believe you both have not yet taken your actions and movement.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move closer here. And just be
Shoot
ready.
through the wall. Shoot through the wall. I believe in you.
I can't.
Punch through the wall.
Do it anyway.
Yeah, you
How am I
start
supposed to do that?
you start taking your action and dodging.
Yeah, just that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and Oscar T. Oh, you just moved and that's it. Got it. Oh, sorry, I was just checking something with your TV. Okay. With that, it is now their moves. As you see
How many
over there.
skeletons come through from the left?
The following begins to happen. Over here, these two do begin to start attacking you. The ghoul, with its claws, tries reaching over at you, Leopold. You see that it's like tinged with some acidic substance, as it will attempt to hit you with this claw attack. Landing for 5 slashing damage. And that's when you feel it, as the acid tinges down through your skin. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no. Wait, where are my saving throws?
Top left of the sheet.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
You resist the effects, as it then reaches for you with its claws once again.
Mm-hmm.
This one not connecting. The skeleton has just a regular a sword, unusually normal, actually, in comparison, as it just tries swinging at you with the sword that it unsheaths from its side. Missing utterly, as it tries once more.
Blocking it out with my shield. My faithful
Dink,
shield.
dink.
Oh, faithful.
Yes, you block it with your faithful shield, as you hear a piercing yell from this ghoul that exits from out over here, and starts running straight over to you, Andraste, with a very loud scream, "Eternal life!" You hear it
Hello,
reverberate
buddy.
around
That's not good.
the hall, as it attempts to hit you with its claws as well. Landing a crit onto you, make a Constitution saving throw after you take 13 slashing damage.
Ooh.
Oh.
Are you still up?
No, I'm not.
Yikes.
That's a lot.
Bruh.
On the ground, after getting hit by the claws, you still have to make the Constitution save. Oscar T, what a Constitution save is like, certain effects are able to be resisted, and your save represents how well you resist them. If it's a high enough score, you resist the effects somewhat. If it's low enough, then you get affected by it. In this case, Andraste has passed her Constitution save, but the ghoul continues as it tries to swipe once more of its claws at you, at advantage since you were on the ground, connecting in, and causing you to have 1 death failure.
No.
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
Right? You heard that its scream reverberate, and you start hearing motion from over on the side over here. As you see these ghouls emerge.
That's 30 feet away too.
It is now all of your turns, but for anything else, Andraste, make a death saving throw. You have 1 death success and 1 death failure right now.
Tulu cast Cure Wounds at level 1
Right?
on a ghost.
That's a roll! I noticed that you have 11 HP back as you feel your wounds cured.
Praised be the gods.
Can I move now? Or am I...
Yes.
I'll move. Oh, I
You were
can?
able to move. Wow!
Let's see.
Buckshot Singh removes one of the ghouls.
The one in front of Androste specifically.
Oh, okay, that one specifically. Then that one's gone.
I don't have sneak
Very-
attack on any others.
I go pew
Mhm.
again.
The firebolt
Damn,
misses.
what the hell?
That chair is too comfortable. Your pole axe, however, connects into the one in front of you as this ghoul is slaughtered, regardless of your roll. This longbow connecting into
The
this.
skeleton.
Oh, the skeleton. All right, that skeleton takes 6 piercing damage, but is still just barely holding on. You see that its feet are shaking.
This one? Okay. I'll attack the skeleton. I'll push him with my shield forward, pin him to the. Wait, no, I'm not going to hit the skeleton. The skeleton doesn't do anything. I'm going to hit the ghoul. It burned me. I'm going to push him, pin him, and slash him with my sword.
Going to
Like that.
explode.
He's pop.
onto the yep, it's popped. Boom, like a balloon. It just splurs into a flurry of acidic juices. As this ghoul over here, I believe, is what you're aiming for, and if you are, it is also slaughtered on the spot.
And this is the only one left?
From
For
the
now.
sounds of it, there sounds like more's over here, right?
Wait, what is this? Oh, the dog.
That's our dog.
Oh.
Fulu is going
You
to
won't pass
recommend that the
through me.
dog comes into our formation just in case there's ghouls from that side.
I mean,
Okay.
the dog will just move to a safe place no matter what. So
We're in Stormroll formation.
Ah,
Okay, we can see anything now.
Well, can no longer see behind us.
nobody
All
got
right.
wards.
Is there anybody that's attacking the skeleton? Otherwise, you
Yeah,
can move into your.
I mean, I haven't gone yet. Can I go?
Mhm. Yes.
I'll go here and attack the skeleton.
whoa, that's a lot of movement.
There's a
Well-
wall in front of you right here.
There's two
Is
walls in
there-
front of you here.
It's 50 feet to go over there.
Damn. Okay, then I'll just move as much as I can, which is like what here?
Not quite. You can move as best here. Yeah, 30.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay. And you'll just take the action to dodge, I believe.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Then it is done. On the skeleton's turn, it starts swinging out again onto you. Oh wait, Oscar. Yeah, Oscar T. You just went further in, I believe. Oh, sorry, not the short bow. It's using its short sword. Okay. Oscar T moved a bit closer as well as the skeleton fails to do anything and is brutally slaughtered immediately afterward. You hear commotion from the left as you start hearing chanting, "Immortal life! Where are they?"
They don't sound like they're coming.
You
Or
hear
just as a-
commotion, but you don't hear anything moving towards you.
Alright.
Is going to come over here to get.
Make a. Oh, there's a stealth check. Looking around a corner, right? And glancing over. This is what you see over there. You see them like actively looking with their eyes all around, right? Like they're squinting. Their eyes are barely functional almost. From where you're able to see here, Lars. Some of their eyes are even just partially juice at this point.
Ugly.
These things die fairly easily. It's the skeletons that are really tough to kill. However, from what the looks of it, those claws can maybe do some serious damage to us. We should probably try to take care of them out of range if at all possible, and try to avoid placing anybody in the front.
The skeletons
I
can
mean-
pass through me, so if we kill the corpses before, I can hold the skeletons that they can touch us.
Fulu, you're looking down
Okay.
this hallway and you see the drape that was placed right there is preventing you from seeing any further down.
That's fine. If you guys pull them back to out here, I can still hit them from where I am.
Are you walking over here, Leopold?
Yeah,
Make a stealth
Yeah.
check.
okay. Stealth. I'm not as stealthy as I thought I was.
You are not, as they notice you immediately and begin to scream over at you, "Eternal life!"
All right, I was gonna make
No
a
eternal
sneak
life
attack
for
before
you.
they noticed.
We're dead.
anything.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Sacrifice yourselves.
To make this simpler, I'm just gonna have them all on. I'm just gonna have the skeletons on the initiative, the ghouls as well.
Was there time to get a sneak attack in there before Leopold ran over?
You were hidden, so you will have the sneak attack on your first hit on them. Yeah, you would need to click on your token first, Oscar T, and then hit the initiative button. Sometimes it's not totally accurate, and you just have to try a few times until it appears on the turn order.
Speed, boy.
The ceiling is level for the most part, although it is like, bumpy around the edges as if it hadn't been, professionally shaped or anything. The tunnel seems to be about 10 feet tall. You wouldn't be out of reach per se, especially if they just kind of jumped up a little bit. Well, assuming they have the strength to do that. Like, these are 10 by 10 tunnels, basically. Roughly
what I'm
shaped.
asking is if it maintains the 10-foot height down the stairs, or if it stays level where I'm at.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, it remains level. It's always 10 foot by 10 foot, regardless of where you are.
All right.
Then, Cabal, Viri, and Andraste, you hear the roars and you're ready to move and action before the ghouls do. You three get to go.
Yeah, just move and ready in action. I can comfortably move like over here. Right there or something.
Right?
Can
What
I
do you
move in front? Yeah.
Yes, it would be difficult terrain to move past your ally, but I believe you still have enough movement to do that. What are you ready to swing?
Yeah, just
Right.
as
Your
soon as
axe.
I show.
Your sword, I believe, at the ready. You get ready to swing at the first target that moves in. Cabal, what are you up to?
I shoot first, ask questions later.
Oh, it's true. You are up on the ceiling, Lars. You are not difficult terrain. Your firebolt misses on its mark. Andraste?
I shoot the first ghoul in sight.
Alright. Popped! Sorry, I always forget that some of them are representing a turn tracker. I guess it's not going to matter in a second.
It helps if you have like an extra token off to the side that we can't see, Jay. That's what I usually
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, it's just not, it's not going to matter in a second because of the way that the initiative is rolled, right? Now that these three have acted, it is now the ghoul and skeleton's turns, and then it'll just be all of your turns afterward anyway. So here they go. The ghouls and the skeletons begin to act. You hear a mighty chorus of screams and yells as everyone goes, "Eternal life! Eternal life! Eternal life! Sacrifice! Sacrifice! Sacrifice!"
Jesus fuck.
Jesus fuck.
Certainly
Is
stirred up
my-
the hornet's nest.
Yes, you
I have a question.
your swing goes out
raged
immediately.
Earlier, is my rage still up?
Your rage? No, your rage. Well, to be fair, you didn't actually get to do anything with that rage, so also you didn't actually use it.
So
Like you were getting ready to, but it never activated.
Oh.
May I
So,
Oh,
you still have it.
backing up?
Your ready to action goes off, by the way, so you can swing at the first ghoul that got up to you.
Yeah, one second.
So get this one. This one.
Yeah.
Yes.
This-
Your greatsword cleaves into the one that
Holy.
was. Which one did you say? The one to your left or the one that's down?
The one here.
Right. They still had enough movement to fill up the
Wait,
space.
they keep moving after?
I mean, they can still move. They had enough
Feels like they're
movement.
just piling
Oh.
in.
Damn it.
Almost like it was some sort of zombie movie.
Yeah, I imagine that would make some space so I could move in my turn in that space.
Vitor, you actually get a slightly better view from there, right? You can kind of get a conical view.
Okay, that's a lot of zombies.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
Fireball!
Fireballs are easy, right?
Cramped up in here, they can only get 3 attacks total here. You are the subject of 2 of these. You are raging right now, so these will be a little bit less effective than usual. One of them goes for its claw attack onto you. Connecting in for 4 slashing damage due to your rage. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Save. 1 second.
You resist the effects as it claws into you once again. Failing. The other one that's right here next to it attempts to claw into you as well 2 times. Managing to land 1 slash onto your, past your armor for 3 more slashing damage. Make another Constitution saving throw.
Oh, my bodyguards.
Right.
Fuck.
Oh no.
So you've been keeping track of that, right? So you lost 4 and then you lost 3?
Yes.
Okay.
7.
Oh, because your token hasn't updated with it, that's why.
Oh. Yeah, hold on. Sorry.
No worries. Well, no worries right now.
Sweats.
Okay, 7.
Alright.
Bam.
And as you get hit by the slash, you begin to worry as you start feeling your limbs seizing up. You are paralyzed.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
The goal
Oh,
that's
no.
over here was about to hit over to Leopold, but as soon as it sees the paralyzed video over there, you see its eyes fixate over onto their paralyzed body and attack them at advantage with their claws.
no.
I switch places with her. I use
it is-
my sentinel unarmed. Oh, wait.
Is that a
Vigilant
reaction?
Guardian.
Vigilant Guardian,
No,
yeah.
Vigilant Guardian,
It's the mark
and I
of the Sentinel.
Switch places with her to take the damage for her.
Okay. So you almost swap places
No!
for the first strike.
I pull her behind and enter the play. Her place.
Alright, the first claw hits, lands onto
I
you.
don't
You
think
take
it
7
does
slashing.
because he this is potentially reducing that. There's swap places the creature and you are hit. Oh, you are hit by the attack
You are
instead.
hit by attack. Yeah.
But yeah, he'll be at normal for him, wouldn't it? Not at advantage.
No,
They have to be
it
hit.
doesn't say anything. It doesn't say
Oh,
anything
okay.
about attack or AC. It says specifically hit.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So you take 7 slashing damage, make a Constitution save.
Okay.
You resist the effects, but you see that it like immediately reverts its eyes back to the paralyzed target, and then they still hit them with that second set of claws onto video anyway for 3 slashing damage.
Come on.
You just hate me, don't you?
Let me go ahead and put a paralysis
They're
token
very
on you.
intelligent, like hitting me and then switching targets. Fuck. Didn't think about
That
that.
appears to be all for their moves. Oh wait, no, it's not. There's 2 more things. You see the skeletons in the back over there, right? Aren't actually approaching, but they pull out bows. It's going to be soon, Oscar Chief, but it is still the opposing target's turns right now. Yes. You see that these skeletons over here pull out their bows and actually aim beyond the ones in front. As one of them aims over at you, Cabal, and the other one aims over at you, Andraste. So in order, the first skeleton aims its short bow over at you, Cabal. This one's directed.
No. Hit.
Landing for
All of your health.
No.
right.
No.
So you take 5, and then onto Andraste. 18 does connect for 6 piercing damage.
Is Cabal still up?
Barely, yeah.
Let me go ahead and reveal that so you can see their HP. There we go. There is one small thing. When you are paralyzed, a hit onto you will be actually at a critical strike by default, which would add on another 1d4, I believe. Might not be much. 1 extra damage onto you, Vidi, as you take that critical hit damage from being paralyzed and hit by an attack at melee range. And that appears to be all for their turn. So you just see this massive swarm of ghouls chanting in various chorus and sounds. Eternal life, sacrifice, 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 sacrifice.
Can
Can
someone explain to me what like paralyzed means? Like, can I not take a turn now?
Here's what paralyzed means. I will get you the text.
While that text is
We're
going up,
standing right
Sunny
here.
is going to be a little creative.
Can I suggest everyone start grabbing and backing up? I can cast Create Bonfire right here, and then a lot of them will have to run through it, and every time they run through it, they'll take damage. They'll make a dex saving throw or take damage as they run through it.
You can just do it now. You don't have
Well,
to.
well, first of
but
all, you guys
there
would
is
run through
paralyzed.
it. First of all, you guys would run through it too if I did it right now, and
We have
No,
players
as in, like, it doesn't have to be there. It could
somebody
be
that
here.
can't move.
but the thing is look where I am back here right now. I don't have line of sight to be able to do it there.
Well, that moving
Uh,
back is a bit of a problem right now.
We have people that
Yeah,
can't
because
move.
Viri
I'm
is
just gonna use
paralyzed.
Fair reaction to.
You would be able to
grab
grab. You can grab them and move them.
that
Yeah,
attacks.
but she can't disengage. Like we can grab her,
But they
she'll-
can't attack her. They won't attack. They can't attack her because it's
Hey.
forced movement. They can only attack you as you're running away.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Actually,
guys, there are a lot more to our right as well now.
Oh, we're going to be surrounded.
Yeah. So there's probably no reason to waste actions to move when we could just try to deal and get rid of as much as possible.
Yeah.
Who's standing right here behind Leo?
That's
that
Sunny.
is the rack.
He's up by the ceiling.
Oh. If
Okay.
Cabal could move up where Sunny is and do the cone of fire thing again, somebody heal me and I can heal Viri, and we kind of keep that up.
I can become very hard to hit, so I could just rage and taunt them and just tank them all.
So
I
what
like that.
Sunny plans on
I-
doing, crawling forward a bit and scatter his ball bearings on the floor, 10-foot square in front of him.
Big brain
Whoop.
moves.
There we go. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, from the ceiling above. Note that they are able to get an opportunity attack unless you disengage, however, from where you are, I believe. No, wait, you can throw it at a distance. There's no need for you to, like,
It doesn't
right
say
next
it has
to
a
it.
range. It says you can just scatter them, but
I'd say you can do it from 10 feet away pretty easily, especially for onto the ceiling.
Especially since
Level
also
are
you're
we?
on a ramp, basically.
We're
Yeah.
at level 2 right now.
Yeah, we're level
Yes.
2.
What if I do this? I'm gonna go ahead and step here, and I want to see. That is within 10 feet, so I'm gonna swing at that one. Dead, I assume,
Yep, easy.
and I'm gonna take its spot.
Oh wait, not quite yet, because I can do burning hands.
Oh right. I mean, okay. I'll wait for you to do that and then get out.
Okay.
all right. I'll also move up and try to stealth up in this corner.
I'll say excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Excuse me, pardon me.
And I cast burning hands.
Okay, let me make sure that it's just a 15-foot cone, correct?
Sir?
Yes. 15-foot cone would cover, from that vantage, right here. These 5.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Only
Hold
the
on, I'm trying to
five?
see if it's possible. Actually, I think it's possible to get an angle to hit the one that's right there too.
Yeah, if he just moves over here, he can actually get more.
But there's a very large, beefy body there.
Yeah, but you can
You
turn
guys
into
get
a
burned
dot.
step in their
Yeah, and
shit.
you're-
Move away.
I scoot in real close then.
I pick him up and I put him in front of me to fire the thing, and then I put him back.
I allow it.
All right,
I'll
sure.
allow
That
it.
plan isn't working. You sure they just let you occupy their space momentarily by grabbing you and then like a flamethrower.
Yeah, and holding with my shield in front of him.
The one
was
who trains with
torched.
bodyguards has become the guard of the body.
I whisper to myself, I am the weapon.
All right, then I'm gonna go ahead and move into that space, And just to be
Nope.
sure of my own safety, I will take my action surge
Wait.
and use the second action to dodge.
What
We
the-
probably shouldn't go past the ball bearings.
Leo, the ground right there is covered in ball bearings right now.
My thing is bugged. I'm trying to move, but it's moving my map as well. So
Do you have link clump?
what? Probably
Link
not because I don't know what.
Okay.
No.
Sometimes the Google Chrome apps or maybe an app on your browser will mess up Roll20.
Yeah, I'll just restart the thing. 1 second.
But in the
my
meantime,
action-
I'm healing Viri for 9 with my Cure Wounds spell.
Yeah,
Damn.
Vidi, while all this chaos is happening, you feel a surge of energy, but you are still paralyzed. Speaking of, make a Constitution
You
save.
said 9?
And 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't do math. Constitution.
Oh wait, actually, you don't do that yet. You don't know if you're not going to be paralyzed quite yet. I'll let you know about the result of that later.
Okay.
But right now, you're just paralyzed, and you're just like seized in place.
How did this happen to me?
I made my mistake.
I'm going to prepare an action to hit whoever gets close, and I'm going to use my thing is loading again, but I'm going to use my guardian thing, my racial guardian thing. Where is it? Guardian shield. That.
The shield spell is cast as a reaction to something, so you don't have to use it until something's about to hit you.
Or until you
Wait,
actually
is
do
it
get
a
hit.
reaction?
Yeah, it's a reaction. Shield is a reaction.
Oh.
The shield
it's because
spell is a
I don't know
reaction.
Yeah, I don't know the spell on 5e. Okay, that's pretty insane actually. Okay, then I'm going to prepare an action to hit the ghoul that gets close to Atreus.
Do note that readying an action costs your reaction to do.
Oh, does it?
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
you don't have to
Sure.
defend Atreus. Atreus is currently taking the dodge action.
Okay, then I'm going to do nothing. I'm going to take a dodge action and wait.
All right, so we got 2 dodgers up there in the front.
I'm gonna ready my Eldritch Blast to blast the next goal that attacks someone backward 10 feet so that they miss.
I think they just straight up die if you hit them, so you might as well kill one now.
Well, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Like, it does damage and also push.
If you push it back, will it hurt make them explode too?
I don't think so, but it might
That's the
block. It might block their way for a bit. The other ones.
Interrupt their charge.
Actually. Yeah, if it pushes the goal into another one, that goal speed slows down, right?
It would not. No, they would just fly
Oh.
past it.
Okay, I'll just shoot one then.
All right, you just blast the closest one, presumably, and it is blasted. Could you put the text for the ball bearings? Thank you.
You guys want me to
I'll
use
print.
mine too? I also have some.
I don't think they'll
I
stack.
don't think yeah.
I mean, I meant like put them here. Does it like after they make a dex save here? Do they have to make another one here?
Only if they try getting up.
Well, if she's asking if they succeed on the ones here, and then go to its second layer, the second set. Do they have to make a
No.
second?
It wouldn't stack that way.
It works only on the first one.
Oh,
If I put it here, that
Yeah.
there's a clear
Yeah, at the
spot right
bottom.
here that they have to twice, right?
they'd only have to do it twice if they tried standing up. Otherwise, as long as they're crawling through it, they don't have to do it again. Because a creature moving through the area at half speed doesn't need to make the save.
But are they smart enough to do that?
Okay, so
They're
Maybe.
ghouls. Crawling is like their thing.
But
Also,
we're
there's
warm
like
at
here.
18
Should we
minutes.
worry about? Should we throw ball bearings over here?
That's a pretty good idea, actually.
Start a fire.
Fulu is going to start a fire on top of the ghoul.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well, I mean, I already took an action anyway, so I can't throw the ball bearings at the moment. So
toasty, boys.
Alright, is there anybody who would like to take their actions and movement right now? Oh, you are setting a bonfire down?
On top of the school.
It
This is the
attempts a
same
dex
termite.
save. And you can go ahead and draw that square right there. The ghoul fails. Oh, it says wisdom, but this should be dex, right? Yeah. Yeah, makes the dex save.
Fix
It's
dex. Yeah,
melted into goo.
I'll fix that next time.
Hmm?
Can I, if they're through the curtain, can I see it now? Through or
You can't see them
since it was-
because they cannot see you.
so is the curtain still there, or
Yeah, they're just like running through it. You see forms moving through at this
since
exact
it was
moment.
tied from side to side, wouldn't the curtain be broken?
They just kind of moved through it, right? They didn't like tear through it, they just walked.
How do you get through it without tearing it?
It's the curtain.
Wait.
I mean, just walk through it.
I don't know.
Like under it, basically. Yeah,
Okay.
that's how I presumed it at large, like a drape, essentially.
Okay. Well, this is suddenly. Alright, okay. Let me just. Okay. I'm gonna back up right here. That should be far. Alright. Alright,
Right.
that's my turn.
Alright, then if that's everybody's actions and movements, then it is now the ghoul and skeleton's turns. On the ghoul's turns, they run, and these two immediately proceed to try and make their dexterity saving throws.
Am I
One of them succeeding.
still dead on the ground?
You're not on the ground, you're just paralyzed in place standing.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh yes. Speaking of video, at the end of the turn, right, where during your end of your player chunk, you feel your limbs regaining movement again, and you are no longer paralyzed.
Okay, cool. I'm mad.
You are mad, as I believe that also ends your rage if you had used it, because you did not make a hit or take damage during that turn. As your rage
yeah.
has certain conditions for continuing. But the ghouls, the one on the left succeeds, and it just continues moving forward. In whatever case, whether or not it passes or fails, they both end up falling down to the ground, and you wonder, are they smart enough to stand back up? No, they are stupid enough to continue crawling forward, which is exactly what they do.
Well, at least they're prone.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
No, that's good actually if they're prone.
Well, good for melee, bad for ranged.
Yeah, it's bad if they start climbing on top of each other.
Left and right, 5 and the 16 both miss. As these next set of ghouls just keep running
Temporarily.
forward.
During your turn, you can, but you can't end your turn there. To Oscar T.
Yeah, you also can't just like move into another player's space and then make an attack. You have to be in a free spot to do the space to do so. All of them are prone. All 4 of them are currently prone on the ground there. Actually, the top left one might not be. Let me double check. Oh, actually, no, this ghoul at the top left is not prone, but it also missed the hit anyway because of the high AC and, combined with the dodge, so it's irrelevant. Also, it falls on the ground anyway.
Here we go. This is exactly what we needed. The wall has been set.
The wall. The wall.
Such appears to be over here. You see them just kind of trying to begin to start clambering over each other. Meanwhile, on the right side, this bonfire, you don't quite see what's going on there, Fulu.
Well, I could probably hear it.
Yes, absolutely. As you see them rush headlong with their dash action.
Standing behind me. Oh, nameless.
And they dashed
okay.
behind me.
Wait,
Wait,
this
they dash?
nameless?
Yes,
Not
they are
have,
dashing behind you
HP?
because there's
What?
enough of them that they're trying to make room.
I don't see your HP. Oh, okay,
Oh,
there. it
mine's
is.
at the bottom for some reason. I'm not sure
Yeah,
why.
that's so weird.
Why
I
is your
could've-
HP on the
yeah.
bottom?
I don't know.
Yours
Why
is
is
at the
mine-
bottom so that way it doesn't overlap with people who you're on top of.
Keep in mind that any
Oh, yeah.
single one that goes through the bonfire has to make the dex saving throw.
Mhm.
Or take the damage.
Wait, I think I'm attached to
Do
Sunny.
they all go around the bonfire then?
Yes, they
Fire
are
hot.
fire hot. However, these
Fire-
skeletons look like they had to use their action to dash to get over here, and they are not able to pull out their short bows quite fast enough. All the ghouls had to dash to get over there also, but see you and are trying to surround you currently. But all their eyes are currently on you. As that ends the enemy's turns, it is all of your moves.
I'm gonna go first if you guys don't mind here, because I feel like it's very important that we know if this is gonna work or not. I'm going to cast Word of Radiance around me, and all the ghouls around me have to
All but one ghoul is evaporated from your word of radiance around you.
Hear the light!
Okay, and then I'm going to ask for help.
Nameless, are you aiming at ghoul?
Yeah.
Splorch.
Thank you.
Take care of the ones at the back, so we can worry about the big army up here later. Me and Leopold can hold.
Well, what
Oh, I
angle could
apologize. I forgot one thing during their turn. I probably should have done. Because there's skeletons down there, they never get their attacks.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what they will get the chance to do. They're just gonna aim at the same persons they aimed at earlier just a second ago. The one on the left aims for Andraste, and the other one aims at Cabal. The one at Andraste misses. Cabal, you take a short bow to the back, knocking you down unconscious.
To the back. It sounds like it was straight to the eye.
What angle could I see either of the front line if I'm standing like there-ish?
Just wherever you can essentially draw a line to, you can see.
The
Like,
wall.
uninterrupted.
I'm worried about, like, yeah, so it's like, would this be like cover here, or would this be cover?
For where?
To see, if I was up here, could I see, Atreus?
You would
through
not.
cover.
Based on this line that's right here, right? You see that it's
No, the one left, I mean. Like, it's
still
kind
through
of,
the wall.
and then the third one? God, so I can't ever actually see them. Okay. I can see Andraste at least.
Correct.
And I can see that she's been taking arrows. Okay, I'm gonna cast as a bonus action. Because you can do a cantrip and a spell, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Alright. I'm casting Shield of Faith as a bonus action on top of myself, Andraste, and Oscar T, I guess.
Gertruda will be taking the hide action.
Shield of Faith only affects one target.
Wait, was it not 3? Oh, it's blessed at 3. You're right. My bad. I'm gonna cast it on Andraste.
Alright, Andraste, you feel yourself shielded by Faith. Your AC is currently 16.
What is AC?
Your boot bar that determines how easily you are hit.
That's what that is. Nice. So
Gertruda
wait,
taking the hide action.
Alright, Gertrude's just hiding somewhere in the meantime.
shielded but
Yes.
Faith, like he's tougher because he believes he is.
Maybe.
Can I take an action?
Actual
Yes.
I mean, it's
factual
still everyone's
You're not
action.
paralyzed.
placebo effects.
I
Do
am
note
going
that
to...
do note that Cabal is currently yeah.
Unconscious.
Wait, where? Oh, right next to me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm going to touch Cabal and give him healing hands for 2 HP.
Alright, Cabal, you're back on your feet.
And for my next action, I'm gonna move the fuck away over here.
You move over there and you see Fulu, having just run down the stairway away from some other ghouls. An Eldritch Blast whizzed by and blew up one of them in front of your eyes.
Oh. Oh, wait, you're... Oh, you're
You made a
stealth. Okay.
You did you make a stealth check, Lars?
Yep, I refreshed the page, so I had to bring up my character sheet again.
Okay. Cool, cool.
Still on it. I will.
So my Hunter's Mark spell is a bonus action I get to take?
Yes. It will cost your spell slot to use your Hunter's Mark. You cannot accidentally hit your allies on Oscar T. I mean, you can intentionally hit your allies. I don't know why you would, but you can.
Atreus
Atreus
acknowledges Andraste. You guys may want to kill the skeletons in the back.
In order to attack Oscar T, one of the two in the front would have to move backward momentarily to give you some space. But they may attack of opportunity to do so.
Atreus didn't act yet, right? And he can hit from the back. I think they can switch places.
Are you willing to swap spots with them? You may incur attack of opportunity unless you disengage, Leo.
Well, I can't attack from the back, so Atreus will have to do it. Will his dodge still apply? It won't, right?
If I
Wait, why
attack, I
don't
won't
you
be
guys
able to
just-
dodge.
Wait,
You guys just kill the two in the front, and then you guys can swap.
Yeah, probably the best idea. I'll hit this one first because it's more important. This one does.
All right, you swing at the one in front of you.
Okay, guess that's what
Your
we're
AC is
doing.
12. Cleave. Cleave.
And then I'm gonna step back to let Oscar through.
Oscar T, you are up, available in the front. In order to go over these caltrops, not caltrops, these ball bearings, you'd have to make a dexterity saving throw. But you are also able to just ready an attack to hit the first thing that gets into range, for example.
I think you also can go through them normally if you just walk at half speed.
That's true,
At least-
actually. Yeah, that just means you're being careful. Yeah, you could walk over without making a dex save. That's
Yeah,
correct.
but I think holding the wall is more important.
Yeah.
Stand by me, fellow turtle. Stand by me. We fight together.
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
All of us.
So with my longbow, I was aiming for the skeleton on the left.
All right, your longbow shot does connect. Or AC is 13. Make damage roll.
It was 5.
5 piercing damage onto that skeleton. You see it like pierce into its head and leaves noticeable cracks.
Wait, which one?
Left skeleton here.
Hey, Cabal, you may want to get out of line of sight with the skeletons.
Half
Yeah.
Lars. All right. Is there anybody else taking any actions?
I'm scooting over here.
All right. If you want to move forward, you can attack, or you can ready an attack for when something gets into your range.
I would like to ready an attack.
Oh, I was mentioned to Oscar. Okay, so Oscar, you ready to punch the first ghoul that moves into range? All right, you get the good old club ready. All right, then if that is all, it is now the ghoul and skeleton's turns. On the ghoul's turns, this one moves forward. Go ahead and swing at it, Oscar T.
Yes.
Crunch. Okay. Then on the one over here moves forward. I forgot. Did you have it readied or no, nothing readied?
I attacked. I can't ready one.
Got it. Sorry, I accidentally rolled initiative. That was an accident. That one falls prone to the ground. Whoop. Wow. As it just tries to attack you at disadvantage with its claws. Failing.
Fails.
The other
I'll
ghouls.
just push him with my feet. My feet in his face, like, get out of here!
The ghoul that's over here runs up to Oscar T, managing to just accidentally avoid the ball bearings enough to get a claw attack onto you, Oscar. For 14, missing. And attempting again for 17, missing. The one on the ground actually had a second claw attack. I forgot about that. It attacks over at you, Leo, and misses at disadvantage. The other ones just continue to pile up. Pile
God,
on,
there's
pile
more.
on.
I can't
Yeah,
count that many.
There.
Stem the
Pile on.
tide.
The skeletons over here pull out their short bows once again and simply aim down. They seem to instinctively go for the target in the back, which is simply you, Atreus. They rolled a short bow.
Do it.
Yeah, get! Oh, there's a 22 there.
Oh, they had multi-attack for short bows? Oh, shoot. Okay. Yep, that still hit me.
Shoot? Yeah, they shoot a lot.
Right. Meanwhile, the skeletons that are over there at the top right here. One of them sees you, Lars. And
Wait, aren't we both hidden?
Lars made a stealth check, and the skeleton passed it with their wisdom.
It was only
Probably
9.
it'll probably be like 3/4 cover at least, right? Because
Uh,
they're shooting from above, especially since that's a ramp 10 feet above as well. on the
Sure, it could be
staircase.
it could be 3/4 from since it's above. How much is 3/4 cover? Is it +5?
I don't know off the top of my head. I could check.
I don't know off the top of my head.
Cover 3 plus 5.
+5. One of those arrows still manages to just kind of bounce off the ground and chip you, Lars, for 8 damage.
It chipped you, Lars. 4.
It chipped for
Oh,
8.
Or half of your health.
Yeah, I just chipped you for half your HP. As the other skeleton, that's it. It's actually smart enough for this one. It doesn't know why the other skeleton's just randomly shooting there. It tries finding another target to aim at, which the first one it sees is Viri.
Well,
What's your range, Lars? Is it 30?
Wait, do I
30 for what I specified with my held action.
Dang
do
it,
I
he's a
see
30.
this?
Yes, you
Skeleton?
definitely see it.
Okay, well, as soon as he comes into sight, I shoot him
All right,
with my
blast him.
ready. Blast him! Wait, sorry, not
With
that.
mage.
That's not a blast.
Ah.
All right, roll the damage on that firebolt. Their AC is 13.
Wait, actually, I can use my reaction fire. Also, can I?
Did you
Yes.
ready
Do you
it?
note that if they have 3/4 cover against you, they have 3/4 cover back as well, probably. Go for the roll. It dinks on the table. The angle
Wait,
is just
I'm not-
barely not correct.
15. Did I pass that? Did I
You're what?
pass there? I rolled a 15 stealth check earlier.
I see. Oh, you used an action to hide?
Oh yeah, this is the middle of combat. Okay, so no, I am not hidden. Sorry. So shoot
Okay.
that.
Yeah, they just kind of see the shadow moving out and then throwing out a attack over there. But that appears to be all that happens right there. Those skeletons are just kind of aiming down things with their short bows. It is all of your moves again.
Okay, I'll do something real creative. I'm going to hit this guy with my longsword.
All right, kink.
Creativity in motion.
What are you aiming with that longbow? Same one over there at that skeleton? You see it crack its arm off, but it just has one remaining. It's limping along.
Wait,
That
it
means
has
I
no
can't fire
arm.
a short bow, right?
On adjusting? Yeah. It seems like it's like unable to use that short bow at the moment.
Can I hex this skeleton?
Yes, that skeleton is now hexed.
What's the range on this thing? 2060. Oh shoot. That'd be a disadvantage.
I kind of want to. I don't want to
Wait.
waste your hex by killing the same skeleton you just marked.
If I come to here, can I? Is it still have cover?
No, it's not. That's like
the stairs.
the stairs aren't
How
that
long
far
is-
down. It's like a 3-foot descent, 4-foot descent.
Okay.
I mean, regardless, if you're aiming for that one, I don't think it really matters what you ride. It's dead.
Okay.
A furious blast destroys the skeleton into pieces.
Cool.
Moving back to where Lars is.
All right, you reattach it onto Lars.
I'll move forward a bit. Try to hide behind the wall out of the skeleton's sight.
Skeleton's too stupid to recognize you were hiding there.
So do I need a stealth check first?
Yes, you just have to make the stealth check. I say that because I really doubt it's going to succeed at recognizing that you were hiding there. Never mind. This skeleton had object permanent in its life. You saw its head tracking you moving over behind a wall.
All right, new question. If Carrie,
That on the. I do that on the skeleton.
melee
Go
range.
over to this corner.
Is it still alive?
No.
The skeleton is still alive, but you see it's like tattered and charred. On the verge of
Is the
collapse.
skeleton undead?
It is undead.
Alright, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against me if it survives this turn.
Right. Lars, are you aiming it with your hit?
No, I had a rules question before I did stuff.
Yes.
The situation's no longer relevant. Take off the sneak attack.
Sneak attack or not, after being hit by that light touch, this thing comboed into your sling, turns its charred bones into dust.
Now, the question for future reference comes up again. If I have Nameless on me, and I'm in melee with another opponent, is she also considered in melee with them for sneak attack?
Yes.
All right.
Hey.
Combos.
With
The
that,
teamwork.
you hear no more sounds arriving from this side.
All right, I'll go
Just
back to
chanting
the-
from over here. Sacrifice, 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 eternal life.
All right, now I guess back to us three. The three hanging on for dear life.
We will hold them. Don't show up for the skeletons.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my second wind.
You breathe
9
in.
healing.
Nice.
And
It's really cramped in that hallway. Like,
Yep.
now the real question
Oscar T.
is Oscar gonna kill the one in front of them?
can you guys like
I'm going for this guy.
move so that we all get access to the zombies?
We can't. There's no way we can all get access to the zombies unless one goes into the middle of the zombies and get attacked by everyone.
Oscar T, what
Yeah.
you're able to do is you can use your action to attack with your with your two-handed strike, and then as a bonus action due to your martial arts, you can follow it up with another attack. If you spend a
club-
key point and activate your Fury of Blows, you can actually make 2 additional attacks instead of 1 with your bonus action.
The club has a 2 objects in 5-foot range, so we can do that with just a regular attack.
Oh, so that description you're seeing, Oscar T, that's an example description. See, if I put something into it, it disappears. They're just kind of like using that as examples. So I see what you were saying about the 2 creatures within 5 feet. The club does not hit 2 creatures within 5 feet. It can only hit 1 quick creature. So here's what you can do as a monk. You can use your action for the two-handed claws. For your bonus action, you can get 1 arm strike, or as your bonus action, you can use your Fury of Blows ability, which allows you to make 2 unarmed strikes rather than 1. For a total of 3 attacks. Though you have to spend 1 of your key points to do so, of which you currently have 2. Alright, then you can use your attack first. Go ahead and make your two-handed strike with your attack.
Need to do a flurry of thing. Don't worry, yesterday I called it a furry, so
Okay, this one is it's gonna
Ooh,
die.
I
Yeah.
can pick up the table.
Oh,
Boom.
wait, why would you put a table and like throw
Yeah,
the
because
table
they're-
at the zombies, at the ghouls?
Flip the table. Use it as
You
cover.
can- You can
Table
throw a
at
table, yeah.
them.
They are all crawling, so they won't be able to reach up. We can take cover there and just hit them at leisure.
Oscar T,
Yeah.
you now activate your bonus action, and by spending the key point to activate your flurry of blows, you can now make 2 unarmed claw attacks. You can move in between these attacks as well. That square is just ball bearings. If you just move slower through them, you don't have to make a you don't have to worry about falling down. You have more than enough movement to move slowly through them without really like ruining your movement though. All right, you carefully move into the ball bearings and you aim with 2 unarmed claw attacks. The first one connecting to the one on the right, slashing it down, and the one to yourself, slashing it down. 3 ghouls eviscerated with a 1-2-3 punch.
Now, if I step here, I'm gonna probably move out so you can come back. But I just want to slash that last one there.
Right? Using your pole axe, you aim and swing, slashing that ghoul down.
And then I'm gonna step back so he can come back.
Right?
You
Any other
guys-
actions or
right,
movements?
Uh,
When I do this.
let's do the table thing. Let's do the
Yeah,
table
I
thing.
was gonna do it. Like, if I go over here, since
Mhm.
he's standing here, if I go over here, I can pick it up and can I move 15 back? Or
Yes.
because I'm carrying it, does it not?
You have enough strength to carry a whole table. Your strength is like insane right now, right?
Yeah. But,
Yeah,
okay.
you can easily lift this table with no issue.
Okay, so if I move 10 feet right here, I can reach the table and then
Mhm.
move 20 feet here.
Correct.
Okay. So that's
You
what I'm
run
gonna do.
You run forward and grab the table by its edge, and with your enormous strength, pull it over to you. Start dragging it over there, and you currently have a table. Oscar T, you still have movement available to you.
And you currently have a table.
I added to my inventory.
Me too.
You know how in Animal Crossing, like they like poof things down?
Yeah.
It's like that. It's like turns into a leaf and enters Cabal's pouch.
Wait, does anyone here play Divinity Original Sin?
I really want to. I have it. I just have nobody to play it with.
I have
Sorry,
a friend that
where are you
like
putting
always
the
grabs
table?
the barrels and like shoves them into other people's inventory so they can't move.
Wow.
Where are we putting the
That's
table?
funny.
Let's go.
I
have
put
a
it. I mean, I still have it here, so I'll like basically put it where the stair is, right next to my friend.
No,
here.
no, you can pass the table to Atreus, that can pass the table to me, and I can put it down here.
Would that require a special action, or is it?
No, I don't think that'll take any actions from anyone. That's
Okay,
object.
then-
It might take an action from Leo just because it's setting up an entire table, not just an item interaction, like creating a whole
Yeah.
cover.
Yeah.
I don't think
then-
Leo has acted his entire turn though.
Yeah, but they have the action available, they can do that.
Yeah.
I can.
They do.
Alright, you pass the
Are we
table
setting
over
it,
to
like, on
Leo,
its
who
bed
also
side,
uses...
or are we putting it?
You have with your enormous strength, you set the table, which almost fully fills up a wall, like a barricade right here.
Before he does, right before he does that, I'm gonna cast bonfire in front of it, so I still
Alright.
have sight of it. Also, that means the shield of faith is gone because they're both concentration.
You feel your AC returning back down to 14 Andraste, as a bonfire appears over here, and Leo, you set the table down as cover. No, it cannot.
Yes!
It will only burn
High
things
five.
that it, like, actively touches, right? Right, the table's just far enough away, it's safe from the bonfire, it'll just barely...
It's just I'd put the bonfire just far enough away that.
About
do
like
it.
up
Hmm.
there.
Alright, there's now a table barricade. Is that all for your actions?
Yeah, we hold. Hold!
Alright, you can't really quite see what's happening down on the other side past the table anymore, as all you hear is some sounds of sizzling as you hear like claws scraping on the table and arrows knock onto it like
Nice.
As that's it. It's all of your turns again.
There's
Do you guys
how much
wanna-
space is there over the table?
What about the table?
Over,
Over the
it.
table?
Like, can we
How-
see it over the table? If we poke.
It's like filling up the entire hallway. You'd have to like push it down or push it forward or just bring it back in order to see past it again.
Can we punch a hole
Oh.
through it?
Okay. Wait,
That's
there are ghouls like pushing on it, right?
Yes,
And there's a
absolutely.
bonfire behind them, right?
Wait,
Can we just
So,
push
yeah.
the wall and go pushing them back?
yeah, this is like I happen to be an expert on this subject. We're doing basically a phalanx, except with tables instead of shields.
You can
So-
use the table to shove. Yes.
Yeah, so
Yes.
this is like fine
Make an
dining
acro-
warfare.
Probably dispel the bonfire before we do that. I don't think
No,
it takes
wait.
an action to break your own concentration, right?
It does not.
Oh,
A concentration
move
can be broken
first.
at any time.
Alright, if you guys want to shove it, then I recommend I break my concentration first.
No,
Yeah.
we shove first, and then after the zombie pops, but before the table burns, you turn off the concentration.
Well,
so,
I mean, if there shouldn't be any standing there, because anything that ends its turn on the fire also has to make the dex save. So it'd have to make the save twice, or it'd
yeah,
just be
but
gone already.
there's one ahead of the bonfire. We're trying to
Think
push the
so-
one that's ahead into the bonfire.
I think
Well,
that
The bonfire's right in front of you, so you're not gonna be able.
Oh.
So you're not gonna be able to push anything into it.
Oh, okay,
I-
then I forget it. I thought
So I dispel the bonfire as you guys are about to
Oh.
shove.
we can wait until more zombies, more ghouls die to the bonfire because
I
they're
can always
going.
reset it. It's not a spell; it's a cantrip.
yeah.
Yeah, but there's no reason to shove, and if you don't have line of sight, I don't think you can cast it again, can you?
You would need line of sight to cast it again, yes.
Yeah, you would need line of
Oscar T, it takes 30 minutes, which is every round in combat is 6 seconds, so it would take the equivalent of like 600 rounds or something. So no, it's not feasible in combat.
I mean, with how long this combat is taking, you can start now. I'm
We're
joking.
almost done. Thinking
Wow.
emoji.
Yeah, we can just wait them, like let them keep crashing into the bonfire. A lot will die, and then we shove, and then we finish the thing.
Does it
Just-
sound like they're still running into the bonfire, or they're only attacking from one side of the table?
You heard some sizzling, and you hear scratches on the other side of the table, and that's about it.
Would you be able to do like phalanx formation moves like shove, expose, turn down the table, shoot out of it, and put it back up?
Like we could pull the table back into us a little bit, like so it leans on top of us a bit. Then
And then Leopold just holds it above his head, as everyone else acts, and then Leopold puts it back down.
You can do that.
yeah, that's it. Okay.
Alright, then Leopold's just gonna grab the table and hold it above his
All right, Leo, you bring it above yourself.
No. I was thinking
Alright.
about something else. I was thinking about bringing it down. Like I crouch and hold it, so bringing the table down, and then when needed, I'll push it up again. So the table's above my shoulders.
If you try pushing it down, the ghouls may be in your way. Are you willing to try?
Okay, if I need to, I'll push them back again.
I think it'll be.
Okay. If you attempt to push the table down, go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
I think it would have been better just to take the free action. Like we don't need to do.
No,
be
sorry,
fancy.
athletics.
Wait,
You didn't.
No,
We don't really
it's-
need to be. We don't need to be fancy and do a save here. I do a check here. We can just do it a way that we don't need to check.
yeah, I thought like pushing the table on top of me. I thought I would be like wide open because I was using both my hands to lift the table. I thought that would be dangerous, but if it's not,
Did you mean
then
flip the table
I'm
on
not.
its
I'm not.
regular
yeah.
upright so that like it's like a door?
You're essentially holding the table as such.
yeah.
The only way you
Wait,
could push
there's
it
not a
down is if there
table.
were ghouls that were potentially in your way over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how are you pushing it down? Are you like pushing it back upright?
Not pushing it, like pulling it down on top of me.
Wait.
Like I'm
How
crouching.
do you pull it?
Oh.
How do you pull it down on top of
As
it?
in you
Oh.
are lifting it above yourself?
I think
Yeah.
maybe we're just saying the same thing but with different words.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can lift the table above yourself without issue.
Okay. Okay, that's what I'm going to do then.
All right, you lift the table above yourself, and you all see that the creatures are still right there, relentlessly moving forward.
Okay. Shoot them down.
Just start beating them with the table.
Take care of the skeleton to the back.
Except for
Throw
doing
the
it. then-
At the. All right, I'll hex one of those skeletons and shoot it.
Since I specifically said I'd only, so the fire's still here, right? Because I said
Mhm.
we'd do it if we were gonna shove the
Correct.
table.
Your bonfire is still there. Which one would you like to hex?
Which one has more? Which one? Which one looks
all-
less damage?
The one on the
They're
right.
all-
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, I'll hex that one and shoot it.
Its AC is 13. That connects. Roll the damage. It is
Oh wait, I
blown
forgot
apart
hex.
instantly.
Wow.
Yeah.
Target the other skeleton.
I'd like to drop prone over here and shoot at one of the skeletals.
There are no more skeletons. That light touch melted it.
Oh, sorry. What are these things? Zombies? Flesh?
Ghouls.
Ghouls?
Ghouls.
Yeah,
All
I shoot it. The first one in sight.
The first one in front of
What?
you, it gets incinerated.
What
Alright.
kind of damage do they deal, or is it depending on the like weapon?
These
They
guys
are-
feel like minions.
The ghouls are dealing slashing damage with their claws.
Okay. Just wondered.
If everyone attacked already, I'm going to put the table down.
I think I'm just waiting on Oscar T if he's gonna move up to attack.
I
Oh, yeah.
haven't attacked, but I mean, like, I have no way of going over there and attacking.
You can just
Like,
land your
I'll move out of the way, then you shoot.
you land in
No,
the
no, I
middle.
mean, like, if I go over there and attack, how are we gonna put the table back? You know, are you gonna
You
put it
just move
behind
back.
me?
You just move
Just
back.
leave me to die.
No, you just move back.
Yeah, you
Wait.
attack him and move back.
Yeah, you're 20 feet over here and then back.
You attack
Yeah.
with your club and killing one of them with your action there. Would you like to use your bonus action to flurry of blows, or just to attack once more, Oscar T? So you can use your bonus action to attack once more, or you can spend one key point and attack twice more instead.
I missed that ghoul to the side.
You can attack for free once with your bonus action, or you can spend one key point and attack twice instead. Alright, with your bonus action, you swipe out at the other one, killing it instantly.
Alright.
Okay, I'm going to do that then. I'm gonna wait. It killed the thing.
Why don't you just have him attack the further one so that Viri can actually reach?
Yeah, I can't reach anything now.
Oh yeah, sure, longbow. Speaking of, if you're aiming for the furthest one, that ghoul is gone.
So is the ghoul that was right here still there, or is it gone?
It is not. That one was hit by a longbow shot, the one I just removed.
So, okay. I'll just stand here.
I think we put the table up, and then they get close, and then they get prone, and then we murder
Fudge.
them all.
And then Lars waiting right there. Alright, if you set the table down,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would say, wait, we just throw the table at them.
you can do that as an improvised attack.
Look,
Yeah, we can do that, but
it's an AoE attack, right?
It would not. It
You
would just
don't
hit
need
one.
to. Yeah.
yeah,
You
I
don't
think
need to.
we do what works.
Right. In which case, you set the table down.
Like if I were a angry barbarian, maybe I would do that, but I'm a cautious kind
Bonfire.
barbarian.
Their turn is not complicated. As the table is set down as a fortification in front of you, you hear crawling sounds as the table is beginning to crack and creak. However, over this next turn, you will have no trouble over killing these remaining ghouls. Please describe how you finished them off.
Well, the one on the top right is probably still burned by the bonfire. technically one bottom left would see a free space and also get burned by the bonfire.
It would not. It's not. They don't seem to be
Okay.
occupying it afterward.
Okay.
I shoot one of his
But-
legs off.
Yeah, you shoot one of their legs off. It's just like still holding firm until looks like Oscar Cheat's about to do something to finish them off.
This gun sucks.
Yes, you can use that as an improvised weapon. Go ahead and you don't have it proficiency for improvised weapons. Go ahead and roll a d20. It's type /R space d20. You throw one of your knives over at the ghoul, eviscerating it. It pops like a balloon.
Then I throw the table on the last one.
And the last one gets murdered by the table.
Squish.
Is that the last ones?
You hear no further sounds.
Do you want to take the table with us?
Yes, trust the table.
Can we
I love
actually carry it
table.
in the inventory?
In
Let's
table we
open
trust.
I'll drag this table with us, dude.
Can
And I'll make
Very
a
good.
Nameless
shield out of
eat the
it.
table?
Can Nameless eat the table?
I don't know how heavy is the table.
A table's like 40 pounds.
Nameless already has a lot. She has like a whole carpet inside her stomach or something. No, it was like the tiger skin rug.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
point of the
Tiger.
sheet. It's just like a fucking vacuum cleaner.
Me when I get to McDonald's.
Okay, I say we pick up those bell bearings, and so no one sleeps and cracks their neck. Pick the table and ride the table to our victory.
I'm looking at the rest of the party here. Everyone looks to be in pretty sour states. Perhaps you should take a rest.
We should
I
move
think-
to one of the more secure rooms, maybe, if we're gonna rest.
There was a bed there, and we can always use that table you got as a barricade.
We know
we
that
get
the Banshee came back, right?
We get those
It took a
beds.
few
Bad.
hours, but yes.
We go here and pick those beds, and then put the table here, and then we have a perfectly safe place. Unless there's a trap here, but if not, it's like a perfect place to rest.
Well, I think it'd probably be a better idea to rest. Several of you look like you need it.
There's
Yeah, it's can we
people that
move
are
like
bad.
over here and see what's going on too, and then like if there's nothing, then we can just sit here.
If someone would like to make a stealth check as they turn the corner.
So
I
you
think
probably thought we
maybe
should
our
do
I
it.
Coon
really don't
wants
think
to
an
do it.
open place is better for rest than an enclosed place.
This
that we
area
can
has
be locked
enclosed
out.
places and beds already set.
Yeah, but we can't lock with the table. We can't lock both sides. Here we can lock one side, and we are perfectly safe and barricaded forever.
Oh, yeah,
Make the stealth check. Then nothing sees you.
You need to stop
Oh,
that.
no.
Like, like,
Wait, there's a thing here. There's a thing.
It
Here.
looks like a well.
yeah, it's a well.
Looks like a well.
Moisture.
Hmm.
How long did it take Lars to pick up all his 1,000 ball bearings and clean them all off?
You're very skilled at it, less than a minute.
Oh wow.
Damn, it's a faster coon.
Let's
That's why you
go to
don't
the
think
cozy place and rest.
Then, if there's
Kamal
no...
looks like he's going to fall over at any time.
You look inside, Lars, and you smell an awful stench. It's not too hard to see the bottom of the well, which is entirely filled with this green acidic liquid.
Snack time.
So we're just not gonna take that rest at all then, huh? Okay.
Yeah,
Gotta clear the
I
surroundings.
feel invigorated.
I
Invigoratedly
can't.
tired.
Doesn't matter for me anyway.
Kamal's like Come on, like, let's go with 2 arrows stuck on him, bleeding to his death with 2 hit points.
Just a flesh
And we're
wound.
just like, okay, let's explore. Let's see if there's loot here.
All right, what's in this hallway? Suspicious.
You look through most of these other areas without much issue.
Okay.
Can we check all these chests? Or
Yes, you can. They aren't.
Those things,
Especially,
whatever they're
especially with Lars's lock picking proficiency, it's not very hard to be able to open them. They're not very well locked, barely locked at all. In fact, as you open them up, you find the following things. The first thing that you end up locating inside of one of them is, let me go ahead and find it.
For the sake of flavor, he also does check each one thoroughly for traps before opening it.
Mhm.
Even if it's unwarranted.
Give me a second. I was just checking something. In one of them, you managed to find a cloak protection that seems to have been not recently used.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'll hand that.
Nice.
This goes to the tank.
You know, I'll bring it up to Cabal. It's like, you know, I'm your bodyguard and I'm here to protect you. Here's something else to protect you. And I'll sort of try to reach up to his shoulders and put it on and
Can't reach.
Yeah, he does
I'm
look
up
really flimsy.
before doing it.
Thank you. Your wise counsel is far beyond your years.
As the cloak of protection gets handed out, you investigate through the rest. Inside of one of these, and in this one, you find a set of 2 bracelets that, to your trained Arcana eye, Cabal, are very clearly magical.
Ah. Yes, it's magical.
Could we identify
Definitely
it?
magical.
Yes, you can. As you ritually cast Identify and the remaining things are investigated through, you find some linked bracelets.
So we can communicate across distances with this.
Ooh.
Think
Ooh.
you
Yeah, we just
kill
put this
one
right
person?
It's a wonders item, and it's common. It is wonderfully useless.
No,
Wait,
it's
does this
actually
No, you
really
can,
damn
you
good.
can engrave something on one bracelet and then erase it with mending to communicate with people.
Which means we likely want to at least one caster to have one, because if they can mend it.
Now, I don't want to be hogging all the items. I would suggest whoever does a lot of scouting in the front take one of the bracelets.
Pretty cute. I'll wear it.
Well, Lars should take one by default, and then
All right.
anyone
I
have
think I
mending?
have to take multiple magic items, so I'll
Have a
pull
what?
the alchemy jug out. And we'll
Cantrip mending.
No.
I have a what's it called? A bonus in stealth, so I could be a second scout if I wanted to.
All right,
Sorry, I
let me
missed the
know
first
what you're doing. This jug's pretty neat, but I'm no alchemist.
As you investigate further, and each of these chests seems to contain various baubles of interest, little jewels, gold pieces, little figurettes, very fancy felts, ties, and other valuable pieces of clothing. You estimated eventually, Lars, with your adventurer's eyes, to be collectively worth about. Sorry, give me a second. 450 gold pieces.
Whoosh!
Name
I'll hold
us
some of
open
that.
That's what.
Should we add that as gold, split that evenly, or just like clump it in one of our inventories until we can sell it?
I think we just clump it. Like,
You can
because
put it inside name
I'm
us.
not holding a lot
No,
of things right
let's-
now, so
Yeah,
let's
just
take it all and we can sell it later.
Imagine
No,
like
let's
needing to pay
split.
and just like spitting out some gold.
No, I think
That
we
would be
should
funny.
split evenly, because if someone dies and we can't recover the body and they have all of our loot, that's going to be so sad. So let's split.
Brisket for the biscuit,
I'm
buddy.
down for splitting.
Yeah, let's just
The-
split it. How many players are there?
9. So it's a very convenient number, it seems. It's easily divisible by 9, as every person
50.
gets 50
we all
gold
get
pieces.
50 gold.
Mhm.
What a oddly convenient number of gold pieces
It's
of
almost
material
as
that I
if it
found.
was,
Dang.
All right.
Tell us
Did
as if you calculated that.
we decide on the bracelets? Who are those going to?
Does
Don't
anyone
matter.
have the cantrip mending?
Nope.
Alright, is
No.
anyone going to get the cantrip mending?
Seeing as I have 0 magic? Probably not.
I could get it
Like,
at some
we
point.
could-
I'd have to check. I don't remember when I get a cantrip. Do warlocks even get mending?
I think
I'm
they
not
could.
sure.
I don't think it's
Like,
worth a warlock
what if-
cantrip for mending.
Yeah.
Those are
Okay,
pretty important.
What
I-
we can do? What we
I
could
mostly
do
I
is
just
like
use Eldritch Blast.
we
What else
put
would I
a
make it?
we put the person is wearing one, right? So if the person wearing the other one picks a python and like does a peck on the thing, the other one is going to feel it, right? So we can warn someone and maybe like do
We can use
1,
Morse
2,
code?
3. We can use
Yeah.
Morse code.
Or we could, scratch a message onto it.
Yeah, that
Yeah, it's-
requires mending.
Yeah, the problem
if
with
we
scratching
use
it-
Morse code,
If
we
we use
don't
Morse
have to
code,
delete
that's
it.
fine.
Yeah, not Morse
Smart.
code because we don't know Morse code. That would be like kind of cheating. But we can use some sort of code, like 1 hit for danger, 2 hits for something else. Father says.
All right, so I'm placing
but
the
I don't know what it
alchemy
means.
on the floor. I'll pick up one of these bracelets since I'm one of the main scouts.
The other can go to somebody.
So
don't
I
know.
mean, can't get mending anyway. So if the other spell cast.
Well, I mean, I probably could, but I just got the cloak. And you know what? My character totally would hog magical items.
Yeah,
Cabal, are you
take
picking up the second leg bracelet?
I guess since nobody's going for it, I suppose.
Alright, Cabal, you're getting
Alright.
pimped out here inside of this basement.
You get
Pimp
getting
our
what?
pimp.
Oh, okay.
I was shooting fire.
Otherwise, it is oddly quiet around here. You hear no yelling, no chanting, no movement, no footsteps, nothing.
Speaking of
Were
which,
you
did we
taking a
level up
rest?
in that fight?
I put the table on top of the well.
Alright, it is on top of the well now.
Okay.
You can also
I
put it
don't
here.
want to see what's inside. Yeah, but for now it's on top of the wall. Nameless is scouting there.
Alright, then if you all are not investigating further, you can take your short rest as you spend an hour just chilling around. The only notable thing that you see is that occasionally the acid continues to drip down and it occasionally quivers on the ground, especially around the areas where the ghouls died, but nothing emerges.
I hate that.
A whole hour passes by without issue.
I think we're doing pretty well.
Yeah, I'm also out of hit dice.
I am going to use my last one actually because I used one last time.
Yeah, I don't have
to
any.
use
Yeah,
my
I don't have any.
I only had one left.
I have
8.
2 and I don't need to use one.
20.
I used all of mine the first time I died.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'll
I
use one,
thankfully
just
still
because-
have my hit dice.
Nah, nah.
Anybody?
I'll just sit here and make noises.
Cabal, do you have a hit dice?
I have none.
Does anybody have like a healing ability?
I think we're
Um,
out.
I have cure wounds, but yeah, I think I'm out.
I have
Doesn't
medicine,
it reset
which
on
is
short
useless.
rest?
No.
Oh,
We
shit.
get
No.
spells back on long.
Yeah.
Unless you're like
Oh, warlock.
an elf or like
I'm an elf.
actually
Full
meditate.
Take a
There, my medicine.
full one with-
You're pretty fucked up.
Otherwise, an hour passes by, and yeah, it's been an hour.
No, it's still 4 hours. Yeah.
I feel like I heard someone instead of help them.
Oscar, your key point has returned. You regained it after 30 minutes during your short rest. Sorry, Oscar T.
I could use one of those dream pastries.
Did you have any dream pastries left?
I think we only had one left or something, right? Because we never ate all the rest of them.
We did eat some previously.
We had
I don't
2,
think so.
and
I
last
thought we ate
time-
them all.
I think we did
Did
eat
we?
them all.
We ate them all, I think. We split
But-
them and ate them.
Cabal takes a nap and he dreams about dream pastries.
Same.
I guess Lars, he doesn't have any short rest to take anyway, so he just sort of wanders around, scrounges around for any more bonus stuff.
The main thing that you notice while scrounging around is that all of these beds and chests and everything have been used, as if frequently. Most of them are untidy, as if they hadn't been made. There are footsteps all across the ground and claw scratchings at various walls.
What if these zombies were people? Eyes emoji.
Well, they were saying things.
That's
I don't
too
know any
loud.
zombie that actually speaks.
Good.
Well, we've gotten
feeling
our
pretty
rest.
good,
Time to
right?
press on.
Yeah.
Since Leo covered my juice with the table, I think I'll also press on.
That is a weird way to phrase
Wait,
that.
no,
but
no,
yes.
no. I'm dragging the table. The table's coming with us.
Never mind, I
table
have
is-
obtained juice.
Why don't you give it to Nameless?
Nameless can carry it? Nameless. Catch.
Swallow it.
I'll use my.
Throw it onto the
freaking
shadow
cup.
and the table just disappears.
Alright, nice. Cabal, you've restored one of your spell slots.
Nice.
Alright,
Make a stealth check, Wizrak. Or sorry, Lars.
he sees an opportunity to stealth ahead.
They stealth ahead.
Do you see?
I'm a very loud shadow. My apologies.
However, there's nothing that you were hiding from.
Alright, which way, guys?
I'm humming. Bum, bum,
Well,
bum,
it
bum,
seems
bum,
that
bum, bum.
one's straight to go deeper into the basement, but there's like another room on the right, so let's just go there first.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
we
yeah,
shouldn't
we'll
get
check out this
flanked.
area.
Give me a
Okay, well,
moment.
I'll
I need
stand
to
right here. and
fix my
I'll-
earbud. I will return in just a second.
Is there a door here?
It looks like there's an opening right here. and
Okay, I can hear
here.
again. As you check right there, make another stealth check.
He did.
Okay,
9.
perfect. If anything were there, it would have probably seen you at that stealth check. But there's nothing there. However, as you're getting closer around here, Lars, you do hear something. Let me see. You have any perception proficiency? Yes, you do.
I've got
You
perception.
hear just around here, right? You hear like a small muttering of sounds, right? Of people talking? Almost an audible comment, but you're not quite close enough to make it out.
Like around the corner, above, below?
It's somewhere down to the south. It's not too far away. It sounds like 2 people back and forth.
Alright.
If it's those damn kids again.
Let's go re-murder.
He goes up against the wall, squishes himself flat
All right.
in this corner.
You start trying to listen in a bit, as what you hear is, Mama, when are you going to do something about that? Why is it my responsibility to do that? It should be yours. You're the reason why we're inside this area to begin with. Well, you're the one who thought it would be a good idea to do this. What, and what doesn't that make it your responsibility? No, because you're the one who brought us here in the first place. It's yours and only yours. What are you talking about? You're being ridiculous. The responsibility lies solely of you. As this repeats kind of back and forth in various expressions.
All right.
Andraste has peeked around the corner up here.
Okay, Andraste, you peek around. Here's what you see. And Lars, you can make your stealth check as well. Oh, sorry, my headphones act up. I'll have to reset them.
Tragic.
I see.
Ah.
Give me a
Oh,
second, I
those
need to swap my
fellows seem
headphones
like
because they're being
having
wonky.
a good day. Okay. See? Just resting. Just chilling him here. Looking at this.
Give me 1 second and let me set these up. I
Star
apologize that I
Kings.
can't hear what you're saying right now.
Okay.
Stars are save points that auto heal you, right?
I'm tap dancing here.
Okay, I can hear again. Sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing.
Hey, meta.
Ostrich. Oh, Sonny, you did look over there. You poke your head around and you see 2 people right there. As these are the visible sources of this sound, going back and forth.
Song.
Can I investigate these corpses?
Yes, you look onto them. They're not corpses. These are just bones. More notably is the statues that are over here. You notice that there are 3 of them actually. One of them looks like a baby, and 2 of them look very clearly like Rose and Dorn. The one that looks like a baby is drenched in blood, while the other 2 are pristine and not even cracked.
Oh no.
Can I lick it?
I guess you could, but why?
For investigation.
Andraste doesn't think why. She thinks why not.
This is accurate.
Oh no.
What is insight used for? I just
To
kinda
evaluate
was-
truth and intentions.
Oh, okay.
I'll put Andraste on my shoulders and drag her here. You don't
Andraste
know
says
that.
no.
I sent that to the DM. Your character doesn't know that. Okay,
You know where she is.
let's focus on
You want
those
stealth?
2 creepy guys.
You're
You have them
focusing
for
on them.
pictures?
One of them looks a little bit more incorporeal than the other one. So one of them looks as such. Hold on. Let's see if I can't get this.
Sunny is just backing up into this corner and climbing up, getting in position to fight.
Oh no, I hate ghosts. I hate ghosts.
One of
so
them
much.
definitely looks like a ghost, even their neck is partially cut off.
Oh no.
The other
No, no,
one
no, no.
looks like a ghoul, except on closer inspection, as you get a good look, you see that they have tattered clothing onto them. And they're just continuing to talk back and forth. And who was the one who didn't make the bed? Well, it was you. It was your responsibility to do that. Well, why would it be my responsibility? You're the one who messed it up. Well, why would I be the one who has to clean it? That's what you're here for. Well, why would I be here for that? Just back and forth.
Sunny
Any
will,
vision into the rest of this little hallway down here?
Sunny will sneakily try to whisper to his companions. Should we go for asking if they're hostile first this time?
Can I kind of want to just go in and say hi. Would everybody be okay with that? You guys can keep away
your-
until.
It is your death, not mine.
What if I
It's
knocked
all
on the door and distracted them?
I think like we should wait to see if they're gonna be hostile on me, and if they are, then you guys can help me.
That sounds like a plan.
Cause I want to see if we can talk to them.
Wait, why don't we just... We could stealth our way into their conversation and be like, who didn't do their bed? Why didn't you do your bed? Go do your bed right now. It's your bed.
Maybe make them fight like they're in a stalemate, right? Maybe we could do like subtle like illusions of sound pushing them forward, like, yeah, they didn't do it. They're doing the wrong thing, and such and such.
Are you
What?
So
trying
they
to make them
fight
fight?
each other. Yeah, and they fight each other,
I
and
think
then
it would
we
be
get
best
the fuck out
to
of here.
do an illusion in their own voices rather than like a third party. Do
Yeah,
an
like when their
illusion.
back is turned or something, say something insulting.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like
make one of them hear the other one say something extra.
that sounds
Would
great.
nature sense be able to tell me if they're hostile or not?
It would not.
Okay.
That's only for giving you advantage on dexterity saving throws, basically.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. So let's do this. This sounds like fun, actually.
Here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to cast Minor Illusion and like have a squeaky mocking voice repeat whatever they say, like, "Oh, you did your bed. No, it's your fault."
Why are you talking to me like that? Well, you were talking to me just like that right now. Well, I was doing it because you were doing it first. Well, I was doing it because I heard you doing it first. Well, that can't be true because you were the one who did it first. No, you're the one who was doing it first. I heard it. Well, I have
No,
ears
say-
as well. It's back and
Yes,
forth.
I did say that.
You need to wrap it up. You need to wrap it up because.
Say something
start-
aggressive, like I.
Start making
you
it
would,
aggressive.
You wouldn't dare do something, blah blah blah.
You gotta make it aggressive.
Damn.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm good with people. We could just walk up and try to talk to them.
That's what I'm saying.
I want to knock on the door and see what they'll do.
Here, you know what?
Maybe.
Uh,
If we could.
I
we
switch
could-
my illusion and try to disguise one of y'all as a tiny little ghoul. Talk to them.
No. Say. We could find out what's happening here. Like, maybe investigate the other side or something, and then try to trick them into like, oh, it's not any of your faults. It's the fault of the boss. You should kill the boss, and then they go fight the boss for us.
I doubt they would do that.
Make it like Looney Tunes. It's dog season. No, it's rabbit season. No, it's rabbit season. No, it's duck season. No, it's boss season.
It's hunter season, yeah.
Yeah, cause we need a bard in this team, dude. We need a bard.
Yeah. I really wanted to play a bard. I should have.
I was thinking of doing it, but I did last campaign.
I've never played a bard. I'm too scared to do it. I feel like it's so difficult.
All right, so are we going with going to approach them casually, or are we gonna continue trying to deceive them to fighting each other?
We can do 2 ghouls if you want, because Nameless also has minor illusion.
Okay. Who's gonna be?
And we
And
can
you-
just ramp it up, like talk more and more and more and more faster.
Do you note that Minor Illusions has a verbal component, which is audible from like 60 feet away? Which would basically mean you'd only be able to like aim it around here. It doesn't move with you either.
Okay. Let's see.
Unless you weren't trying to hide that you're casting it, right?
Mm, if they're
Whatever. We
Oh wait,
decide.
no, there's no
maybe-
verbal component to Minor
There's no
Illusion.
verbal.
Ignore me,
It's
sorry.
Like, somatic and
Yes, it can't animate and it can't move, however.
okay.
maybe we could get like them so distracted that we could sneak past.
They kind of have it looking both ways. I'm
Have
assuming
it
that
just
they're
knock
look-
on the door.
They're not looking up. So Lars passes over them and looks what's here. I think that's safe.
No, just have Andros knock on the door.
Well, you don't even have to actually physically knock. I could just make the sound of the knock come from the door.
That works
They're
too.
kind of on their
It is
own
too
anyway. If
late.
they...
Andraste has knocked on the door.
All right, Andraste knocks on the door. You see that the two of them say the following. The one on the left goes, "No, look at that. The door's knocking. You should go answer that." Why would I go answer that? It's your responsibility. Why am I stuck in here with you forever? Ugh, I was wondering the same thing. This is such a really bad investment. But you should go answer that door. No, you're the one who should go answer the door, because it's your door. I wasn't the one who set it there. I put it in place, but you wanted it.
All right, at this point, Sunny is just
Can
gonna.
I check to see if the door's
Honestly, you
unlocked?
guys should probably
I
just
think-
walk past and they won't do
Okay.
anything.
Yes. You're disguised as a fucking ghoul. Like a small ghoul.
You look like an unanimated ghoul right now. Lars, you are not stuffed as I see you both. Oh, and now look, there's a vermin problem too. I thought we had gotten rid of all the rats. Well, that was supposed to be what you were supposed to do.
Hey, I'm not a rat, you jerks.
Now look, see? I told you, I'm right. The vermin problem isn't there. I fixed it. No you didn't, because it looks like a rat anyway.
You'll just keep going.
Can I open this door? Is it locked?
It's not locked.
Try to open.
Just
Just
gonna
keep
I'll open the
going.
door then.
just like
let's
walk
just-
by
let's
them as they
just-
argue.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, they don't stop you. Oh, look at that. Now they're entering our bedroom. Aren't you going to stop them? Why would I stop them? You're the one who has like your little ghosty powers. You should be able to do it. Well, why would I do that? You're the one who's like, you're literally right next to you. Look at that. You could reach out and touch them. No, I'm not going to reach out. Because you should be the one who does something. You look
Sounds
around
like
the
my
room.
parents, like-
Just loot. Let's just loot the.
Andraste
whole
interjects in the conversation. Can you guys shut up and kiss already?
Ugh, as if I would ever touch them ever again. Well, yeah, of course you wouldn't. You went behind my back and you decided to touch another woman. Now look, I only did that because you were not satisfying me. Well, what? What is this about? Just keep going. You start looting the room. Lars, it's not hard to find. You managed to find 3 potions of healing stashed underneath one of the wardrobe dressers. And on the stand that's over here, you find a stone that is very clearly magical.
Take it and let's leave
Grab the
quickly.
stone and the potions, sort of
You identify it in the next 10 minutes of no issue with ritual.
Ooh.
tucks them in his pocket for safekeeping. It's like, all right, let's just get out of here. I also got some potions. We'll divvy those up somewhere else.
Alright, everybody.
Are those what is it called? What are they called? Are those Mr. and Mrs. Durst?
Now look, they even know our names. Well, they only know your last name. That means they only half know who you are. Well, yeah, but I bet it's because you were talking too loud and they overheard you. Well, you're the one you're shouting at me the entire time. You never stop shouting. I've told you about the shouting problem you keep having. It's not that I'm shouting. I have a loud voice. We've been over this.
Andraste steps to the
Yeah.
table with her dagger. She says, "Look, guys, you clearly have some issues." She uses her dagger to sketch her name onto the table. If
As
guys
you
want to
say,
put
as
this
you
foot
say,
back-
you clearly have issues. They both yell at you at the same time. No, I don't. No, I don't.
She says, "Look, if you ever want to talk, just call me. I've written my name here."
To mention, there's other rooms in this house, so you don't have to yell at each other.
I'm not the one who's yelling at them. She's yelling at me. What?
This
I'm only
situation
yelling at you
is
because you
so-
started it first.
You're both yelling.
I say we
Guys,
should
let's
leave it.
go.
I think we
Let's go.
Vera, as you say, you're both yelling. They both go yell back over at you. No, I'm not.
Okay.
Incredible.
Enjoy
Please
the
let
rest of
night
eternity.
on that.
Goodbye.
I
Fucking
feel like
amazing.
they're going to go after us when we go down those stairs.
Just get the fuck out of here.
I don't know. I think they might just stay there.
What's over here?
You look over there. and-
Oh no.
Grab the
Over here.
whoops.
We could
Oh,
put the
no, those
table there. They
statues.
would never leave if we're worried about it.
They killed the baby. Oh no.
Lars, as you're walking away, you hear one of them saying, "Hey, you vermin! If you see a key to the kids' room, you let me know."
All right.
I bet she's just hiding it.
Sure.
What? Well, now you're asking somebody else to do it? Look, I don't think I should be the one who has to go and find it.
For what it's worth, I think we did find it earlier.
What? You hear both of them say "what" at you, and they're like looking at you.
Yeah.
Open.
Roll for initiative.
Oh.
Ah,
How would you say that?
Such an honest rogue.
It would help their arguing, you know?
whoops.
Damn it.
I have the purest intentions.
Oh no.
What is with our initiative? What?
I'm just stunned
3.14.
at the situation.
Ah,
So I'm just standing
You
there
now
with a
take
tea
a guy.
and like a stool off her
I
table.
got pie as initiative.
You bias initiative.
Can you share? I like pie.
Oscar
No,
T and Nameless,
can
it is
I
both of your
eat my
turns.
initiative and get temporary hit points?
What about temporary hit points?
Yeah, if I eat my pie initiative.
Yeah, I mean, you could. Yeah, but I thought you didn't have any more. I thought we had said that nobody had any more left.
No,
But
no.
The initiative roll was 3.14.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. I didn't see it at 4 on my side. All right, Oscar T, you can try running closer, and that's about it. Nameless, are you doing anything? Did you see them both just kind of looking over at Sunny?
Can you just throw the key to them?
I don't know who has the key.
Wait, are they just
You
looking
have
at
the
it?
key.
Like, why did we roll initiative if they're just
Oh, if
looking?
I had the key, then I would definitely like pull it out and like try to hand it to them.
Toss to them.
I think
But
you
who-
do have it. Let's just pretend you have it since. No,
Yeah, it would make
that's
sense.
fine.
Sunny was the one that had to go in the room and climb on
Yeah.
the ceiling and everything, so he has it right now.
Alright, so
Yeah.
I hand out the key to them, see if that changes anything.
All right. You hand the key over. They are not looking at you now. They are looking at the key. The initiative ends. As they're both at one of them tries to grab the one on the left grabs the key and they're like, finally, now we can get the eternal life we've wanted forever. Are you ready to go and get them? As the other one says, yeah, go and get them.
Oh no.
What? You're the one who needs to get them. What? Why would I be doing that? They're your kids, not mine. What do you mean they're not yours? You gave birth to them. You have the key. As I hand the key over to them.
Is there any tea in this teacup?
No. Everything here looks like there's no actual liquids. Or food for
No.
that matter.
you should offer to fetch the kids for them.
Nah, I'm good. I'll the teacup
Yeah,
to Leo.
they're passing the key back and forth and arguing about who should go and get Rosenthorn.
Nice. Perfect.
And Drusty steps back in and offers to go get the kids.
No.
Yeah,
I
if you
did
get the
do
kids
that,
for us. If you get the kids for us, I'll show you where the money is.
I don't.
Now you're
that's
using our
any-
money for this? You shut up. Yes.
I don't think this is something. I don't think we should be helping these guys do something that sounds very clearly.
I'll need the key back to
Not-
get the kids, right?
We're obviously just gonna get the kids and help them escape.
That's true. We need the
So-
key
so-
back.
So
Yeah,
did they
they
give the
wanna
key back to
Get
me?
the kids.
Yeah, they give the key back over to you. You get down
Oh,
here real
okay.
quick. I reward you good, man. Or not,
Sounds
man.
good, Mr. Durst, whom I definitely did not impersonate earlier. And Drusty leaves. Okay, guys, I got the key back because Sunny screwed up.
Be
Okay.
nice, for being a nice guy.
You do have the remains of you, Sonny.
No, I don't have the remains. I'm a weak little raccoon boy.
Um,
Someone who wanted to give them a burial last session picked up the remains.
yeah, I don't
There's
remember
but
who passed-
one. Off the top of your mental map, there appears to be only one set of rooms that you have not yet seen. Besides the set of stairs in front of you. Which is
Like-
exactly where Andraste
Space
decides to
here?
check real quick.
In
Oh.
here.
I
You have
thought
no
we
tr-
were-
You have no trouble checking. There's no sounds emerging from anything here. As in front of you, on either side, you see doors.
I'm going with Andraste because I've got the bracelet that can message back and forth.
Yeah, I think we should go. We should stick together, like all of us.
Is the door locked?
Give me a second. These doors are not locked. You open one of
Andraste
them.
kicks the door down.
Yeah, you open that one, Andraste, and what you see in front of you is the following. A coffin. And above that is a stone slab etched on it that says, Roosevelt Durst.
Rose.
Oh,
That's a crypt.
So we should put the kids' bodies in here, maybe?
Can I just say that completing this ritual does not sound like a good idea to me? Um, like, I don't know why we're looking to help these guys complete this ritual that is very
Or not.
much.
Oh, we're not. I just wanted the key back.
But I feel like that might be a bad idea, is all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Josh,
Can
you
I
are
open
muted.
the coffin?
Open the coffin anyways.
It is empty.
Ah.
Okay, so this one is meant for Rose.
That means this other one must
I-
be for Thorn.
The store over here. What's in there?
It says Thornbolt Durst on the empty slab above it. The coffin is empty. Over.
I don't
Do you think perhaps maybe at some point they were occupied and no longer, or are they like brand new coffins?
As you open up this one up here, it says Elizabeth Durst. And as you open the other one, that's over here, it says Walter Durst. However, unlike the other ones, this one looks like it's covered in blood.
Oh, this must be the bastard
Which
child.
one?
This one.
The one over here that says Walter Durst.
Oh,
That would be
Walter is
Mr.
the
Durst.
child. Yeah, Walter is the baby.
I swear, if we have to fight a dead, bloody baby, I'm gonna be so mad.
Thinks of two relations and bots.
Okay,
Oh,
let's go
no.
downstairs.
You are not Mr. Durst.
No.
Cabal and
Okay.
Nadrasta, you receive a potion of healing each.
I
Chuggers? Can I chug it right now?
yeah, I drink
Yes.
it greedily. Chug.
I don't think
Chug,
we should chug
chug,
it right
chug,
now. I
chug,
think we
chug,
should save
chug.
it for emergencies.
Oh, okay, fine. No
Do you note that
chugging.
it takes an action to drink a potion in
Yes.
combat?
Yeah, 2 HP is an emergency, don't worry.
Also, being at 2 HP isn't.
I don't think 2
So,
HP
are-
and not
are
in
we-
combat counts as an
Are we
emergency.
not going to lay the children's bodies in their coffins?
We'd have to go back upstairs.
No,
No,
we
I-
have them.
Oh, we have
them?
them?
We have them up in the
Yeah, we
sheets.
have the bodies. We have the
Yeah.
bodies.
Oh, you're a magician. You know magic stuff. Can you like see if those coffins have anything to do with that crazy immortality ritual?
Okay.
Do you have religion
Awesome.
proficiency? And
Who's
Arcana
also going to
proficiency?
take- Who's
I
gonna
I
take a
have
look
religion
with both?
proficiency.
But I'm not proficient in religion.
I have religion
have
proficiency.
And I'm taking a look as well.
All right, Cabal, you're looking right. Like there's something distinctly magical. You can't put your finger on it. But Fool, your combined proficiency of both religion and Arcana, let you see that these coffins are not actually used for anything involving a ritual.
Okay.
Mm.
These
So
are
then-
not ritualistic.
However, you do believe the statues that Andraste informed you of probably are ritualistic in nature. The ones that were inside of the other room.
Some of these coffins are not, but those statues probably are. So we could, in fact, bury the kids' remains here in it.
Wait,
Yeah,
which
we
statue?
took the remains for this purpose, right?
Laying
Unless
them
we
to
were
rest,
saving
but I think
the skeleton of Rose for Strahd.
I would feel
No, I-
better about burying it then.
I
What
still
a-
feel like
Atreus,
it's
we
not
can't hear you.
what we're...
I think we should take them outside and give them a proper burial.
Was
not
I muted this
surrounded
entire
by
time?
ghosts and
Yeah, I
Yeah.
actually
Oh.
sense as much.
Well, shoot.
Welcome back.
This-
Atreus is the one with Rose and Thor's bones, if I recall. That's what I said a long time ago. He has no intention of giving them for any sort of ritual, in any way, shape, or form.
Well, these are not yeah. The thing is these burying them in the coffins would not be ritualistic. It's something to do with the statues. Is what
And
Fulu-
he would probably not leave them in those coffins either. He doesn't want to
Alright.
leave them in this house.
yeah,
That's fair enough.
they need a proper burial, not
I don't
this.
know.
Yum.
Putting on
This is
coffins,
evil.
you know, it sounds pretty proper in like a catacomb basement.
Yeah, but like, there are coffins in this haunted house, and I would rather not have them here.
Agreed.
Yeah, I
haunted by
agree.
them. They're haunted by themselves. This could be giving them proper rest and make them unhaunt this place.
Maybe, but
Uh,
maybe if you're going to
Unfortunately,
give them-
Atreus does not see it this way. Or that
Can
way.
we take the coffins with us? How heavy are they?
These are like 200 pounds.
Yeah,
Nameless?
I nameless. It's not a bottomless hole, unfortunately.
Do
Hold on, I
Every,
got this.
every
What do you
problem is
mean?
solved.
I have
Nice.
proficiency in athletics. I got this.
Every problem is solved with Nameless's gut.
I,
They're basically calling you fat.
I added to my inventory.
Oh no, not that.
They're calling you a bottomless hole.
Wow.
Let me get all of you organized here.
I love how everyone's treating Nameless like some sort of bag of holding. What's the matter?
Yeah, exactly.
I am literally a bag of holding.
Andraste Naruto runs down the stairs.
I'm a
Yes,
sentient bag of holding.
you descend further and further down, and you begin to hear chanting. Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Not again.
Andraste quietly chants alongside them. Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
I give Andraste the most incredulous stare that's possible for a human being.
Andraste
You know,
smiles
my
and continues.
It sounds really cool. So
Sacrifice,
they also
sacrifice,
start chanting.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Harmless shadow
sacrifice,
noises.
Eternal
sacrifice.
life. Sacrifice.
Okay.
So,
Uh,
what exact? I'm still wondering about the monster that the kids were talking about.
yes. They're sacrificing to something.
We just found Mr. and Mrs. Durst. So,
Sonny, you make the stealth check as in front of you you see this thing.
Okay.
Like literally as you turn the corner, its face is right in front of yours. Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Eternal life.
Sacrifice. Eternal life. Sacrifice.
Well, clearly Andraste is noticed.
what if we just like chant along with them and pretend
Pretend
that
to
we're
be
also one
part
of
of the
them?
party.
Yes, you can chant with them. Oscar T begins to chant also. Sacrifice. Eternal life.
Sacrifice.
Eternal life. Sacrifice.
I stand right
Eternal
next to
life.
it and just like
Backstab.
look at it.
Yeah, it's looking back over at you as you're walking by, as you're all chanting in unison. It is not hostile at all.
Just keep chanting.
Yet.
And just keep walking.
As you're,
Until our back line passes through them.
you're chanting and you're walking. As you get up to here, you see various implements on the wall that are very clearly used for ritualistic sacrifices. Knives, manacles. The stench of death lingers on the air. You look down into this pit over here, and you see that it descends down over into portcullis, sorry, that you could probably see through if you just were to go down there into the water.
Alright,
To the water.
Is the water safe?
It looks like
No.
water.
I'm here.
Oh,
What do
over
you
here.
see?
You continue going over here. You have no issue seeing them over here. And as you continue descending further, you have no issue seeing that the rest of these chanters are over here. There are empty manacles all across the wall.
Can I peek under the hood?
The what?
It's so funny that they're
I
like.
wanna peek
they're
under the
still
hood of one of these
sentient
people.
You peek under their hood. They do not stop you. It is blackness, just utter darkness.
Interesting. Okay.
Like no features, just
Just darkness.
They
Yep.
look like corporeal.
Definitely corporeal.
Definitely
Sacrifice.
corporeal.
tear
I think it's time for table.
Lars, as you
they
look
let
through the
pick up, and a table comes flying at you.
as you look through the portcullis, here's what you see, Lars.
Oh no.
Well, I say we all hide in this very nicely sized room with one choke point in case we get attacked by them all.
Yeah, I think we'll like this is going to be a super bad idea, but I think we go here, then we put the table here, and then we investigate here,
And we
and
never
then
get
something
up.
really bad. Yeah, like it's all or nothing. Like we won't have to deal with those guys, but like
Are
we
these
have no
bars?
way out.
Yes, it's a portcullis. But you see the winch to open it right there.
We can open it with Mage Hand if you guys want. If you guys want.
Sunny tries the old-fashioned way.
You pull out your grappling hook and you pull. It winches a little bit.
Sacrifice.
Are you using your mage hand nameless for the rest of it?
Do you guys want me to?
Might as well.
I help
Okay.
out too.
Might as well.
The
Mage
combined
Hand
force
it-
of your mage hand and grappling hook turned the wheel just fine as the portcullis descends.
I don't like this.
Good job.
Atreus just keeps chanting along. Just
As long as it's not a ghost. We're
Oh wait,
fine.
did we put the table here?
Yeah, I put the table here.
Okay, go ahead and mark where it is.
Really
Get
fast.
blue in here.
I'll climb up on this pillar here.
I kind of don't want to go in here.
I'm assuming Cabal is.
Well, it's all of them versus you, or none of them versus us.
As you enter the chamber, it is eerily silent.
I said we
Hey,
don't even hear them for
our,
chanting over there.
our
You do not.
mysterious orchestra has disappeared.
Is Fulu?
Are we swimming in this
choir.
water?
I'm
Not an
taking
orchestra.
No,
it.
it is only about a foot deep. It's pretty easy to walk through.
Okay.
So
Sacrifice.
what does that look like up there from here?
It looks like a stone tablet. It's covered in blood.
Oh,
Yeah,
debate.
that's where the sacrifices go.
I go there and sacrifice
Is this a
Andraste.
pile of bones?
Sacrifice.
Over here, you
sacrifice.
see a pile of various twigs, leaves, and branches. As you these featureless stone pillars support the ceiling, and there in the middle of the room, there are rusty chains with the shackles, and the altar with hideous depictions of grasping ghouls, stained with blood. As you approach over to the altar, the chanting rises once again. Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
They move through the wall.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Oh shoot!
Through the wall.
Sacrifice.
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 Guys, keep chanting at work before, guys. Guys,
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Uh-oh.
They move even through you in order to reach over to various points. Moving, phasing through the wall, through the water, undeterred by anything around them. Sacrifice.
What did I
You
say?
look corporeal, you liars. Oh no.
We are completely surrounded, huh?
He tells me we all have to sacrifice something.
Oh,
Eternal
we are the
life.
sacrifices. Huh.
Wow.
That's
what
a mystery solved.
That's an interesting turn of events.
Does anybody have a
Yeah.
fake blood?
Maybe the big bad vampire didn't want the rose after all.
Wait, fake blood? Who asked that?
Does anybody have any fake blood on them so I can fake my death on the altar?
Who asked that?
Can minor illusion some fake blood on you?
Yes.
Yes.
You look down on your hands and you see blood on your hands.
I'll lay on the table.
to the
Some minor illusion murder me.
You illusion up
I
some
look
blood
like-
onto the altar. Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
I'm going to. Fulu's
we-
gonna try taking down the table. So that
If-
you guys.
Yeah, I'm also trying to get rid of the table so that we can somehow get out of here.
Wait,
Let's
Alright,
eat
you push
the
the table
table.
down.
Yeah.
this is
All right, Phil, let's get out of here while we can. Leave these suckers. I'm kidding. We're here. We're here.
What if maybe is there a sacrificial knife here?
Yes. In
Okay,
fact, even as you think about that, it materializes right there on the table.
oh lovely. And so there's a minor illusion of Andraste right here, right?
no, it's actually Andraste.
Actually, right there.
Oh.
He's actually factually there.
Okay, let's not do that yet.
But you know what?
Sacrifice.
This looks like my calling. I
I
walk
mean,
over here.
You guys can just heal me when I'm dead, right?
Sacrifice.
Prep
Eternal
me
life.
like your finest meal, Cabal.
I'm going to.
Sacrifice.
This looks like part of my background, since apparently, like the culinary school I went to, is part cult. And I'm gonna go ahead and use
I can't.
need to have something
Bob is
here.
my favorite.
Nameless. Use the
Literally the best
thaumaturgy.
character I have ever witnessed.
What is the name of that?
Use thaumaturgy to
Yes.
to make my voice like sound super big and be like, "We're about to start the sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
We're going to gain eternal
Eternal
life.
Eternal life.
Here is our sacrifice. Let the ritual begin." And I use thaumaturgy
Sacrifice.
even further to like make the ground tremble a little bit.
One must die. One must die.
One
You know
must
what?
die.
lying on the altar chants alongside. One must die. Sacrifice.
Okay, while that's happening, I'm gonna go over here and like remove these, like some of these objects that are that are
Hmm.
here.
You start just scattering them across the ground.
Yeah, because I don't want, like, if these are important for the whatever the fuck's going on down there, I don't want them to succeed.
I like the sabotage. So I
I
take
would be pocketing them instead.
Yeah.
life.
What are these items anyway? They look like daggers and skulls.
That is exactly what they are. Mostly daggers, skulls, and the like.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
to Leopold and I say, "One must die," and I wink to him. And I go over here, but just to him. I go over here and I pretend to stab her with the knife and make a whole bunch of blood come out with minor illusion.
And so you do, and they just keep chanting sacrifice. One must die. Eternal life. Sacrifice.
Say, psst, psst, you need to like die now.
I
my
do
bad,
not
I'm sorry.
believe that
Oh,
we can fake.
oh, the pain.
I don't believe.
The
I don't
anguish.
believe
Ah,
that you can
ah.
fake this magical ritual with a
I'm
fake death
dying.
that's probably tied to a real death. You know, like we're not trying to deceive the ghost. We're trying to deceive the ritual, and the ritual is not going to be deceived by minor illusion.
Can we do a perception check to get rid of the ritual?
I don't know what you mean by get rid of the ritual or perception check.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Oh.
We can I have
I
like
mean, theoretically.
intimidation. Do you guys want to try to scare them away?
They literally walk through walls. I don't think they're the ones.
I mean, does anyone have have a healing spell left over?
Nameless,
We
you
have
look
the
over there.
healing
No,
potions.
There's
I don't think
twig.
incapacitated is gonna count for death.
Nameless, you go there and it's full of various twigs, branches, and bones.
Is there anything other than that? If
There's
I
not. It looks
scratch-
like a refuse pit.
It looks like a what?
A refuse pit.
Oof.
Okay.
It's poop.
From whatever is
The chanting just
you-
continues.
green stuff.
One must die. Eternal life. Sacrifice.
You know, Andraste sits up, blood all over her body.
Nameless, as you try moving past over to there, right? You see that some of them start materializing just to block your path.
Okay, I'll just go into their shadow and go back.
As you try moving through their shadow, they begin to try and attack you. Or they look like they're about to reach over to hit you.
Wait, they're made of shadow. Jump inside their faces.
Jump inside their face.
Oh, how the tables have turned. You are now getting inside something else's mouth.
True.
Andraste sits up on the altar and shouts, "Come on, I gave a good performance."
They don't stop chanting.
Oh, you're not actually dead. Huh.
The
I
bone.
know, I'm a little sad too, but I mean,
Thinking emoji. I'm just sitting there with the knife in my hand.
We're currently in a pickle here.
Thinking
well,
emoji.
we kind of, I mean, forgive me for saying, but we do kind of have this dog here.
Yeah, I was thinking
Wait,
about
you,
that.
Don't
I
even think
think we
about it.
sacrifice Andraste. That's
Uh,
fine.
Look,
Gertruda's been through enough.
already
I
have
heard
bones.
Gertrude.
Why don't we try to use those as the sacrifice?
Oh,
Yeah,
something
like
else.
you there. Sacrifice, come here. Not me because I have like no charisma, but someone else that can convince someone to die for them.
Now that I think about it, we should have kept something alive for the sacrifice.
I mean, so what if we lay Leo on the table and use the knife while he's in rage?
No, it sounds like it doesn't. Being knocked unconscious or incapacitated doesn't mean death. I think it actually means death. Like you failed all your saving
And
throws. Death.
there's no one alive in this whole damn thing except Gertrude, but we're not killing her. We're getting wiped out, but we're not killing the
Oh
dog.
crud! Are they getting closer?
Yeah,
They
it
are.
looks
They
like.
just keep chanting louder and louder and louder.
We're
Yeah,
having a
sacrifice. I draw my sword, I draw my shield, and we're not talking our way out of
Does
this.
anyone have electricity damage? Just like put in the water, fry these guys
I don't
up.
think they're inside the water. They're probably floating above it. If I had to.
They are. They are floating.
Well, shoot.
I do have electric damage if you want to.
Ah,
I feel like that would just screw us over.
Well, you guys are not standing in water.
Not yet, we're not.
All right. So
So
I guess
anything.
Lulu is going to cast What am I gonna cast?
Fine.
Oh,
Leopold, fetch me this guy.
Leopold?
Fetch me this guy. Fetch me
I
this guy.
can't-
Bring him to me.
Did you just
Okay,
ask
I
the
tried to grapple this
the
guy.
most scared person in our party to fetch you a ghost?
Yes.
No, he gave me an order. I'm going. I
Did you
tried
try to
say,
fetch the ghost and your hand moves straight through them?
oh
okay,
Lord.
I go back.
Well, it doesn't work. Thank you.
Dude,
Lulu is going
what
to
I
cast
do-
Word of
then
Radiance
what I
on the
do is
two
that-
in front of him.
No, what I do is the following. We're getting surrounded and they pass through me. I'm going to go, you want your sacrifice? Blum, 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 hit my shield. Come and get it! And then I run through them. Here.
Lulu's casting
You-
Word of Radiance.
How light is it in here?
It's very well lit.
Okay.
What currently, Cabal, you have the dagger in your hand. Are you doing anything with it?
I do. How magical does it feel in my hand?
Very.
Very
Why
magical.
you stab one of them with it?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a step over here and sacrifice him
All right.
with the
You-
dagger. The magical
With the dagger in hand, rather than at the altar, you swing out at one of them next to you.
Not very violently, more like slowly sink it into his body.
One
know,
must
Not
die.
very threateningly stab him.
That's when it begins, as you hear, all must die. All must die. Sacrifice.
My taunt didn't.
Go ahead and roll
didn't-
your initiatives.
Oh Lord.
Oh god damn it!
We did it. We solved the ghost puzzle. Now we get to fight the boss.
Nope. Now all must die.
Oh, I almost die.
All of who? Maybe not us?
Maybe not us.
Maybe. Can we light those sticks over there on fire?
They're covered in water.
water.
That would be very difficult.
The
Only the ones that are in the water. Seems like a very large pile.
You're
Hey,
a large
before we
pile.
start this, can I go get a glass of water? I'm kind of
Yes.
like dying.
okay.
Okay,
But
sure.
you guys,
There's water
you,
all
you
around
guys
us.
got my
Funny.
heroic like
I'm gonna
idea,
use
right?
restroom then. Be right back.
I was
They were going to
unimpressed.
chase me.
Alright. We're all gonna take a bathroom break before the monster finishes summoning itself.
Okay. They were going to chase me, and then there would be like less monsters there, and then you guys could do whatever you had to do there instead of being surrounded. My
Considering our pals over there couldn't get through the ones at the door, I think you probably got stopped before you left.
Oh yeah, true.
It was a bold attempt. But it was indeed an attempt.
I'm not good with puzzles. I have
I'll let
6.
the other two return first.
Okay.
Oh
With
boy.
our luck, the boss is going to be a gelatinous cube dropping on top of us. That would be like
Andraste and Cabal die instantly. Or they fall unconscious instantly.
yeah, and everyone else is trapped into the cube. That would be like oh man. As long as you don't have to fight the baby, that's going to be fine. Just not be uh what is it called in English? Um, let me check 1 second. On my book of epic levels.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
I'll go back. And I think it's just Rose missing, right? Or was it
It's
Crystal? It was one of the two.
Very one. Can you guys hear my headset creaking?
I hear no
You guys
creaking.
hear that?
Oh, well, I mean, when you intentionally did it, yes.
Okay, but you can't normally hear it.
No.
Right.
Okay.
We're fighting this thing. And it's going to be great. A Natropol. It's only level 30 and has only 792 points of HP.
Hello.
So
Oh shit, only
Hello.
level 30?
Welcome back.
Get it. Our
Yeah.
combined
Thank you.
levels are almost like
You're right back. The water beneath your feet begins to move. And you finally see it as teeth emerge all around from the water beneath you.
Oh boy.
Huggers.
It is all of your turns.
Wait. The water has teeth?
The water has teeth.
Wow, it has teeth. Ah,
Oh.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh shit.
The music.
Fucking hell.
Sacrifice.
The walls themselves almost seem to move. I need to move
Yeah,
this up.
I think Sunny has the right idea. Let's skedaddle.
You should make the token transparent. If
Yeah.
you can still see everything else.
Okay.
Everything around you is currently like it's like reshaped into this massive circular thing. Even the walls themselves.
So
Alright.
we're into their.
So
it's-
does it look like we're able to move?
Yes.
I got this,
Okay.
guys.
So 30 feet. Obviously, I'm gonna start trying to book it. So Matilda, or sorry,
Toss Gertruda out of the thing.
Gertruda's gonna go there, and Atreus will make it there as well. She's good. Oh, what happened?
All the water's getting sucked down into it. You're simply running along the surface of this colossal thing as the walls have reshaped, these teeth emerging underneath all around.
I cast Shocking Grasp on whatever I can into
I
the
Right.
thing.
get out of his mouth. Let's get
You
out
do.
of his
Ca-
mouth.
You cast Shocking Grasp on it, and it connects for 2 damage.
And now cannot take reactions technically. I don't know how that works here, but
Maybe we could run outside of it without being attacked? If so, Gertruda's gonna take the dash action to get there.
How does dashing work?
You have to use an action to dash, and when you do, you can move up to your speed.
If I say I want to pick up Gertruda and run, will you allow that as an object interaction or no?
It would take your action to pick them up.
Okay.
Can
could do
I
what you
hex it and then
Hmm?
blast it back 10 feet?
You can try.
I
It is
attempt
hexed.
to blast it back 10 feet.
You send an Eldritch Blast directly down the hole leading toward this acidic tongue, dealing a fairly large amount of damage, and you hear the sounds of a baby emerging from it.
I knew we were gonna fight a fucking baby.
Did I manage to hit
I
it with
hate
my
it.
15?
There's the baby.
God damn it.
I would think that it has an AC of like 2.
Does it get knocked back 10 feet?
It's everywhere around you. There's nowhere for it to get knocked back.
Did I manage to hit it though?
Oh, so this is not the actual token link. It's actually just everywhere.
It is actually everywhere.
Ah. So, I think
Well,
the
if there's
dungeon is a
nothing
mimic,
left-
Lamau.
So it's like a big baby mimic.
Thanks, I
Sunny,
hate
your
it.
hit connects. You get an idea that this thing's AC is 13.
So wait. Are we trying to run from this, or are we trying to fight it?
It's all
I don't
around
think we have a
us.
choice.
So let's just fight it.
I'm raging and I'm going to fucking hit him hard.
Hit him
I'm
with
probably
one of the
gonna
teeth.
shoot for that too.
The walls around you are moving, but you decide to swing back at them as you hit it with a longsword swing. For
Okay.
11 slashing damage.
11 plus rage. So wait, what's rage damage? It's 2?
Plus 2, I believe. Yep.
Plus 2. 13.
13 damage swings down. You see acidic juices spilling out of the walls.
Ew. Well, now I know the source of my juice.
It can taste you exactly where you are. I kind of try to move towards where my perfect adventure sense tells me the entrance was to the dungeon or whatever. Kind of this way, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the walls themselves are shifting and moving, but you run in toward the direction of your compatriots. You see Atreus running that way, and you follow suit.
And
Your longbow connects and adds on that 600 mark damage as well. 10 damage goes onto the
I
death
shoot
house.
it in the tongue.
Yes, that's where it strikes.
And then I'll run down towards his chin.
I mean, it looks
has
pretty
a-
monstrous to you, Oscar T.
I stab it with the magical dagger.
The dagger stabs into it. Roll the damage on it. You see it do an extremely large amount of damage as it slices through like butter.
Ah.
Ah.
I chant sacrifice.
Everyone grab a
Sacrifice.
ritual weapon.
One must
stab it.
die, right? This thing
One
is the
must
one.
die.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Sonny
I
did
know
pocket a
what
bunch of
you've
the sacrificial stuff. He'll see if there's a dagger in that collection.
A 4 does not connect. A 13 or higher is required. You still have your bonus action remaining.
This is a very agile house.
oh, good think off.
Like, how do you miss?
Your bonus action Flurry of Blows is from your unarmed claws rather than the attack. So you only use that attack when you for your first attack of your attack action, basically. Your bonus
can
action
we,
went to shoot your Flurry.
Can
Those
we
unarmed
reach
claws are
the
not enough to
thing?
connect. Yeah, it's like right there. Like the portions that are alive and moving are very clearly alive and moving. Although occasionally, like you try hitting something, as Oscar T just did, and it just reverts to stone. And you just hurt your hand a little bit.
Ah.
Huh.
You didn't miss. You hit something, and it was like stony.
Yeah, I need to hit harder. This is the answer. Hit harder. Hit faster. Hit more.
All right, is that all for your, is that all for your actions? And your movements as well?
Gonna
I
like
think that's everybody.
stand nearby here in case this like spreads or like tries to attack me or somebody behind me, and just be ready with a counter attack or whatever.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I load all of my infinite arrows into my bow and shoot them all at once?
You try to dig for the infinite arrows for this possibility, and you find only 2 arrows.
Pretty close to infinity.
Damn, you didn't load up enough of your infinite arrows to achieve this unusual task.
Damn it.
Should have loaded
Quantum
more
arrows.
arrows.
You have only as much as you need.
Damn, infinity wasn't enough.
All right, if
Oh,
that's
I
all
had
for
infinite crayons, right?
if that's all for actions and movement, then it is the Death House's turn.
I will
As-
take a free action to take out one of those sacrificial daggers I looted.
All right, you pick up one of the daggers from over there.
Nameless also grabs one.
Yeah, same, I guess.
On
So that
its
means-
turn,
Nice.
you already used your action to attack. He requires an action to ready or prepare rather. Then, if that is all actions and reactions and etc., then it is its turn. You see it moving slowly toward your direction.
Yeah, I already have.
How
a
is it
ready
moving
action.
if it's the house?
The walls themselves are actually moving alongside. You see them like merging into its form.
So
I
that is
had an
actually a
action
token.
ready.
So we
Yep.
can still go upstairs.
Yep, you see that the stairs are that the entrance over from the stairs is even possible to reach from right here.
Oh,
Yes, your
thought
ready
you
to
were-
action does go off if you had it prepared, Beauty.
I did.
Your great sword just swings down, but right as it looks like it's about to hit a fleshy part, a stony apparition rises up and deflects the blow. As, on its turn, what it does is the following. You see it reach out with from a sticky tentacle reaches out from the wall itself and tries to get you, Leo.
Okay, hit me!
The 15 is not enough to connect, as a second one of these pseudopods rises up as well, as they both miss. Over onto you, Cabal, as you hit it with the dagger, you see that all the teeth rise up underneath you to attempt a bite.
I don't like that.
You just nimbly dodge out of the way just barely. And, right when you think you're just about safe, make a dexterity saving throw.
My God, you have 2 HP. Like, fuck.
It's okay. I got
Plus
this.
me the dagger!
Plus my
Cabal!
+1 of my cloak.
Well, at least you have a good dexterity save there.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. You move out of the way of the bite and fall into a pool of acid that emerges from the bottom as you take a 9 damage and are knocked unconscious.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Are you kidding me?
Wait, can Oscar Oscar T make a extra attacks with a dagger? Is it a monk weapon?
The extra attacks have to be unarmed strikes specifically for monk.
Oh,
Correct.
okay, different from the 3.0, 3.5.
There is a subclass to monk that lets you use weapons as
Okay,
unarmed strike, but
okay.
Next,
Because
finally, at
Three attack with that.
the final thing that it seems to do is that for everybody that's currently standing on top of it, go ahead and make an athletics check.
is that everyone or
That is everyone in this case, yes.
So like me included.
Atreus
Yes.
is nuts. Atreus pole jumps with his weapon.
Can I say I'm at? Can I use that score with me and Vet? Gertruda or
Did-
no?
Did
so
you pick up
only
Gertruda?
athletics? I can't make this acrobatics in any way.
I can't roll for Gertruda's.
Oh, right, because you... Hold on. Gertruda will
This
try her
music
best to evade this.
Kind of terrifying. Please stop it.
Gertruda!
Yeah.
Holy hell!
For anybody that rolled a 13 or lower, you feel your feet suddenly getting suctioned down onto the ground itself.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It is all of your turns again. If you have been suctioned down, you are currently grappled.
All right.
Can I try to pull Gertruda out of the grapple?
Yes, with an athletics check. You would need to beat a DC 13.
I'm gonna grab a second one of these sacrificial daggers. Make a normal attack and an offhand attack.
Can Gertruda try it themselves?
Yes, Gertruda will attempt to break free as well.
Okay.
No.
Well,
Okay.
with your-
I'm going to-
yeah, that was at advantage anyway. But actually, hold on. If it is at advantage, it'll work with you. I'll give you one more roll, Atreus, since Gertruda would probably not use her own. They just give you advantage on this to help.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you pull Gertruda off of the sticky ground. You are currently holding on to them.
All right, and with it, I'm guessing I'm half movement. Can I carry them?
No, you have enough strength to carry them just fine. They're not
All right.
resisting you.
Everyone, advantage.
All right, so
gonna-
Atreus is gonna move 30 out of here, and then he's going to basically toss Gertruda here, and basically just allow them to run out. So they're gonna take the rest of their actions, move, I guess, and he is going to. Well, he used his action, so I guess I'm still in range to see the death house, right? Or at least a part that's still being deadly. Dang it.
I'll handle
Oh,
all
no,
these cute things in order, by the way.
Oh, I can't attack anyways. Never mind.
Right. So, in order then, starting from the top, Lars, you swing out this enchanted magical dagger over at the death house itself. And you see it once again cut very deeply into it as another another scream of a baby rings out.
So that's
Does it-
action and bonus action.
Gargle me out.
Also move.
You see
So
the
if I-
acid is spilling out more and more.
If I use the athletics to get free, is that my move? Is this
Yes,
an
it would be an
action?
action to use your athletics to escape from a grapple.
I guess I'll try that then.
You can't get your feet off the ground! Oscar Chi tries to free Leo, but isn't able to pull them off either. Nameless, you
Take one away
swing
from
out a
me.
dagger as well. You get a critical hit on this one, dealing significant damage, and then you see that the walls themselves retract momentarily. Everything stops moving, and everybody who is grappled is no longer grappled.
Okay, I'm going
Yes,
to.
Shadow move now?
You are able to move. You feel your feet are no longer a suction to the ground.
I'm going to move over here to pick up
Who
Cabal.
has the health potion?
I have one in my inventory.
Oh, okay, just grab it from his inventory.
Yeah, I'll grab it from his inventory and give it to him.
Force feed me my potion. Nice.
Yeah.
Weird.
How much HP does it give back?
A potion is 2d4 plus 2, I believe. Yes.
Alright, roll it.
Well, you are back up with 6 HP. No, 8 HP.
Oh,
Wait,
Plus-
down the wrong pipe.
Yeah,
Plus
the
with the
walls are
dagger.
slightly shifting, but almost everything has a stony exterior again. Although they are still suctioned down into the circular pit of sorts.
Is there any surface like deep inside it that I could see and perhaps cast things into?
There doesn't appear to be anything. Everything has just stopped moving for now.
Or
Oh,
Okay.
so everything's stone now? We can get the fuck out of here?
It seems so.
I'd like to
Okay.
do that. Can I do that?
Yeah, that
Yep.
that sounds like a great idea.
All right,
I'd love to GTFO.
Yeah,
I'm moving
Right.
here. Wait,
pass me the dagger,
that's
Cabal.
30.
Alright, then I'm gonna use
Yeah.
the dash action and
Yeah,
start
I
getting
will
out,
do
I
it.
guess.
Oscar T, by using your attack to try and pull out Leo, you did use up your action, which would have been used to attack. You have 40 feet of
Can I-
movement due
can
to
I-
your monk stuff.
Can I pick him up?
I mean, if they're willing to be picked up, yeah.
I'd like to
Okay.
dash.
If you're willing, I will just pick you up on the rest of your movement and carry you out of here. I think I can get here at most.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah, we'd
I've
just
carried
say
you.
it like that, so for convenience. All right. Is that all of your actions and movements?
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else.
All right. On the Death House's turn, you see all the walls beginning to shift and start moving once again. As
Oh boy.
slowly, it's making its way toward you. The stairs are almost completely engulfed from its movement over here. Sorry, I have to move this because it's being weird.
No.
Oh no! Now there are two of them.
No, there are
This is
two
getting
of
out
them.
of hand.
It is all of your turns again.
Oh, did it do anything?
I can't even see my. Okay, there it is.
Okay.
There are too many death houses, dude.
I'm just gonna go full rogue, 90-foot move.
All right. You all see them start moving.
Let us
You do
stab
believe-
it before he moves.
All right. You give a good stab onto it. Did you disengage while doing that, Sonny?
Technically, I haven't left its range unless it has a 0-foot range.
Oh, I thought you were going all the way up past the stairs.
I mean, if I can, then yeah.
Then yes, you
No.
would.
It can't take reactions. I cast Shrunken Grasp.
Oh, yeah, it's right as it's about to reach out with you at a pseudopod, Sonny. You see that, like, an electric surge goes through the pseudopod and it just stops reaching out for a moment. As it takes 9 damage, the dagger connects in and deals another massive blow. More acid spilling out. We can't even see the water anymore. It is just covered in a greenish, yellowish liquid.
Does it still seem to be moving?
Can you?
Yes, everything is still wiggling
Patsy,
and moving.
Where
Okay,
would
so
I
I
be
gotta
if I
get
was
up
here on
there.
the stairs on the other stairs?
13?
Just so I can keep measuring my movement.
Yeah,
I
you
forgot
can.
what day-
Casting an item is not an action, right?
AC
You
is
can just
13.
toss the dagger. So one attacks, passes the dagger to another one that attacks, passes the dagger. We can do that, right?
Yeah.
We have multiple daggers.
Yeah, but we don't have one dagger for each person.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and move this way, and as I'm moving,
Gertrude is moving.
I'm scratching the walls with the knife, like
Slicing your way up.
hooligan. Yes.
Gertruda is just following the two up here.
That's exactly what I was
As
going
fast
to
as
do.
they can.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'll just. I also have one of the daggers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll try to stab it and then take my move action.
Yeah,
Right.
that was what I was going to do. Damn it.
It's okay, you can still do that. I feel
You
like
can still-
that's
you can
the
still
smart
move
thing
and
to
stab.
do.
Move and stab, move and stab.
Yeah. How do I like I don't know how do I roll for the dagger damage?
Just roll your regular one. I'll just keep track that it's a dagger. That's probably the
Okay.
simplest way of doing
Like
it.
the great sword?
Yeah, I'll keep track because that's just used for determining the on hit, right? It's taking a certain amount of damage from these dagger hits. You got a nice clean blow with the dagger onto it. More of this viscous liquid. Pseudopods are like trying their best to cover up the massive gaping wound that you've magically placed onto it.
Nice.
Nice.
I feel like we need to try to finish this thing off because it's obviously continuously moving with us. Like how far can we escape, you know? It's just gonna
I-
swallow the whole house.
But I mean, kiting it seems to be working better than
it devouring all
when
of
it
us.
has to move, when
We're
it has
standing
to
there
move,
trying to fight it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for
How-
Andraste.
no, it's
How-
moving away
How
from Andraste.
often? How often
Great.
can I use my Hunter's Mark? Is that like a
Mhm.
spell, or does
Yeah,
it
it's a
just bonus
spell.
move?
It casts
Okay.
consumes your spell slot to use.
Okay, so I'm all out of those.
So is
So-
this monster house the mouth 3-dimensional? Do I see it on this floor here?
You do not see it yet, but you're beginning to see the floor up there beginning to shift. Alright, you shoot out a longbow into it, and it takes the damage. Along with the Hunter Mark damage, if you, oh yeah, it was still casted onto it, you didn't lose your concentration or anything. Alright, you attack, you start punching away at anything nearby that you can.
Mhm.
Slashing and slashing, your unarmed claws connect.
Click on the unarmed claws in the box that you just.
For 7 slashing damage, you still have your bonus action available to you. Alright, with your bonus action, you hit with the unarmed claws once more. Note that when you do the regular attack, you actually can use your two-handed unarmed claw attack rather than just the regular unarmed claw, because it will deal more damage. In either case, it suffers another 4 damage from the blow. The walls are starting to look like they're wavering.
If I can get one of the daggers, I want to like sink the dagger on the floor, on the thing, and I want to drag it. Like I'm going to run while dragging the dagger on the body.
Wait,
Yeah.
what happens if you just leave the dagger there?
Both-
Can it move?
With both. I think we lose the dagger. I
You
like
look
the
at the
dagger.
ammunition to start throwing things.
Can I do that, Aqua?
I mean, that's just an attack roll, yeah.
No. Okay, I'll roll two-handed. There. So damage of the dagger plus rage. I don't know how much is the.
Alright, that connects
So-
in. So it takes all those blows, right? And you strike it across. And as so much of it has been hit and carved away, you begin to see the stones revert to, you see the walls beginning to revert to a stone once again. It stops moving.
Alright. How fast can you move, Andraste?
I have a 35. What
And
is a
the
dash? I don't know. What's a dash?
You double
That's
your
your-
movement speed.
Yes, if you use an action, then
70?
you'll double your movement speed for that turn. Kind of.
70. You'll go right here.
You already used your action to attack, however.
Yes, it did. I'm making my final stand, damn it.
We can hit it. We can kill it.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
I mean,
Yes.
is it really blood though?
If it oozes, we can kill it.
Alright, this is gonna be my move, guys.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Amazing.
And I'll stab the whole way.
You're
Alright.
gonna alpha strike the house.
Yeah.
Basically. You can all use your, if you have any movement left or any actions left, you can do that now. Otherwise, if that is
Oh,
all.
I haven't moved left.
Can we just
Oh.
agree to leave Andraste here and skedaddle? Okay.
Nope. I'm going to move. I'm going to move more to the middle of the thing, and I'm going to taunt it so Andraste can escape.
What a champ.
I mean,
Like,
with
it's going to
29
use-
hit points, I feel like he's fine.
So you don't know that.
Can
You
I
could
reach
just
it
swallow
from
the
where I'm
live in one-
standing, or is there a wall here?
There's no wall there anymore. Everywhere it is, the walls reshape over just a filled cavity.
Okay, then I'm gonna try to attack it with the dagger again.
You see the walls are currently not moving, they are stone.
Oh.
Just dash and get out of there.
Do I have over here? Do I have access to any fleshy bits?
There are no fleshy
Yeah.
bits right now. Everything is currently stone.
like Andraste can pass through here, like there and here, right? And
They-
start moving away. If I can hold the thing, like make the thing chase me, then Andraste can escape.
When was the last time you played
You
tag
can
with a
also-
house, dude?
You can also just run over it.
Yeah, but if you run over it, it gives an opportunity attack and kills you.
Well, you don't leave
Only
its
if you
range.
exit its
Yeah,
reach.
you're not leaving its range.
Oh, really? 5e is so weird.
Like if you move from the front seat to the back seat of the car, you're still inside the car.
Also, I've been denying it reaction.
That's how it takes us in.
Unless it's awesome. Yeah.
Alright, any further actions or movement? Last call.
Can I
I
shoot
don't
it
think
too?
anyone has it.
Can you what?
Can I shoot it?
You look around and there is but stone everywhere. There
Ah.
seems to be nothing to target.
Target the stone.
Target the darkness, magic missile. It's a joke.
It's a
I'm not
joke.
gonna do that.
Yeah, it's just to make it clear.
Just a little joke there. Just
Okay.
you know, something funny.
Just having a
Funny.
giggle.
Okay.
Just having a giggle. Just having a
Just
having a little laugh. A little laughter. Making maybe more than just a little laughter. Maybe like a hideous laughter.
You look
Oh.
around for anything to target and there's nothing there.
Ah, okay, never mind. I'm not making walls laugh.
All
Or rather,
first
you
let's
test
just
like
run
Great,
back.
though.
you extend your finger for a valid creature or enemy to aim at, and the spell just isn't registering anything.
I'm pressing tab and it's just like no targets somehow.
Oh, I was going to make a pentagram.
Oh wait, I think I
That's a
messed up
shitty
somewhere.
pentagram.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's
hold
go.
on.
I think we did all of our actions. Let the house kill us.
Alright, then it is the Death House's turn. On its turn, you begin to see the walls be moving once more. It's just starting to consume more and more of the area around here.
Pentagram, please.
And it's even beginning to like up here at the top, you're beginning to see that the ground over there is starting to move as well.
Okay, there we go.
Wait, is it just me that has like a copy, like a bunch of copies of the house?
It's expanding.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the token is the same size, so he's just using multiple copies.
Oh,
You should really make
so-
those tokens transparent, though.
It's like
You
a
can-
slug leaving a trail. It's house trail.
You can walk
Ah,
all over it
okay,
without
yeah,
any
okay.
issue.
Um,
Um,
my game broke. Hold on.
But it is all of your turns once again.
All right.
Oh, it didn't
You
attack
wanna-
us again? Okay.
No.
it's just
I'm running up. Gonna
You
do the
wanna-
double stab again.
Yep, gonna run up. So 20.
we have some at the deepest part of the dungeon. We're just gonna leave them there or what?
Bye, guys.
They stayed there. Let's
Look,
see.
it seems that we are doing a lot of damage with the daggers, and we're hearing the crying noise. I'm guessing if we get rid of the stupid baby, this is gonna stop. So let's all try to attack it with a dagger in the same time or something.
I'm going
somewhere
to
in the
jump into
center.
his mouth.
I'm gonna make an
with the dagger.
educated guess that we're probably not actually killing it, but we're merely stalling to give us time to run.
Probably, but I mean, like, I tried to stab it, and there was just no stone. There was just stone, even past
Yeah.
like where it was expanding. So it looks like fighting isn't gonna be a thing. Let's just skedaddle.
I
That's what
think
I'm saying.
maybe it has something to do with the ritual. Like
you.
the ritual items. Like, what if we organize them in a way or something? Maybe it'll stop growing.
What seems to be working is keep whacking it until it can no longer act, and then run.
Well, it already didn't attack us this round.
Well, yes, but now it's regrown, so now we whack it until it grows away, and then we run.
Has
Yep.
it ever?
You gotta
ungrown?
continue whacking and running. Whack and run. Whack and run.
Just tank and spank it, Lamau.
Thanks.
Mhm.
All right, if I put ball bearings, I might be able to get a trip on it.
Like this,
The-
this mouth is
The
actually a
basement
thing,
falls
right?
prone.
This
it's
this
like-
mouth is actually there.
Yeah, it's actually a thing. You see multiple mouths are just growing everywhere across the area.
Oh, multiple. That's a problem. Okay.
Thinking.
Yeah, I
about
think.
it.
I
So,
think
this-
we never stop hitting, but we move away as best as we can while doing it, so it has to move and can't attack. Sounds
Well,
like a
it's-
good idea.
I'm over
So,
here by this.
there was
What I used to be a stairwell. I don't know if it's still
It's
a
just
stairwell.
barely there. Yes, you think you can just like move across it over to the last step that seems to be right there.
Is there any
Yeah, but
fleshy
if you
bits, or
do
is it
that-
just all solid rock?
Is there any what?
Is it fleshy bits or just rock?
A bit of both. The stairs are becoming fleshy bits, but you can move across them.
Ah, okay. Well, it sounds like we could move attack as long as we're at the edge of the fleshy bits and the stony bits.
shift click and attack move.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, it's kind of dangerous if you're like this deep.
yeah, we need to get out of the basement, but I can't see a word where I would leave Andraste there to just die while I escape.
So the children said that there's noises coming from the basement and that goes down to fix it. So there has to be some kind of something to stop this thing from doing the thing. I mean, I don't know what to do, but
Look, from what I gathered from the cultist, is that the thing to stop them from doing the thing is killing somebody.
Yeah, maybe you have to throw a sacrifice into its mouth and then it'll stop.
Yeah, probably. That's definitely what it sounds like. But
does
you
it
know,
like chicken wings?
I don't like that. I mean,
And
Cabal.
so we run.
Look, Cabal would definitely let somebody die, and as if he survived. But I don't like that.
As this is going on, Gertrude's just booking it.
Yeah, for
Oh
now.
no, I'm always controlling Gertruda's movement. They're here. They made it there as far.
Oh, that's how far they got? Okay.
Yep. Gertruda is booking it.
Yeah, they're going fast. Meanwhile,
And-
Oscar T going for the punches. A longbow shot goes out. That is a both of those connect in for another 17 damage onto it. Bits and pieces flying out, fleshy bits carved.
Okay.
I hit a brick.
Can
I
you
am-
use the hideous laughter,
You
Cabal?
stab the dagger down into the ground and like think as your unarmed calls.
I tried to, but there was no target.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I see.
now there is. He moved.
No,
Oh,
obviously
okay. I
not.
just saw the dagger hits from Nameless and Lars.
No, there's no target. I can't make it laugh.
That is
Um,
three
there is now.
solid
But
hits
there
from
is a
the from the
target now.
daggers.
There's a
That
target
will
now.
not do anything, Oscar
Yes.
T. It needs a 13 or higher.
What changed?
They
Every
moved.
time we hit it a lot, it goes away and then it comes back. That's how this fight's been progressing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Vinny,
I
yeah,
hit
that
it-
connects.
Yeah.
More
Make it
cries of
long.
agony
Just-
from it.
Make it laugh so it's a creepy baby laugh and I can be scared to death.
Any of
I
you guys got Tasha's hideous laughter?
Yes.
I do. I just stabbed it.
Cabal
I
goes
feel-
up the stairs. Oscar T and Vita, you see them both. You see Cabal heading up.
I don't
As-
exactly know what the way out is anymore.
See the vestiges of a stair, just barely right there visible above its fleshy bits, leading up to the
Okay.
next floor.
Well, can I move since I only attacked?
Yep, yes you can.
Okay.
You can move and attack.
However, you
Alright.
see that it tries to reach out for you with an opportunity attack.
Fine.
As it
Gonna
will attempt to
hit,
bite you.
Or hit. Oh, does that?
Oh, yeah, right as it's about to bite, you see it like electricity surge through it and stop it, just before that bite was about to connect.
Oh,
Nice.
thank you, Fulu.
Full doing work.
Am I on the other side now?
Yep. You managed to get up to the other side. Are you following as well, Oscar T? Alright, you follow along.
Wait,
what about you, Leo?
Andraste attacked, so she can't move?
They can't dash, but they can walk 35 feet.
Come! Andraste, come! I'm not leaving you!
But you must leave me.
Think
One must
dramatic.
die, and it shall be me. I've died like 3 times already. I think I'll be okay.
Oh my god.
Leo's gonna have to force it.
I dashed to her.
Alright,
The
you dash.
Chad. The Chad.
You move
The
60 feet
chat.
toward them.
He just really wants to help.
As you're walking by Fulu, you're just hearing like really loud, obnoxious arguing to yourself.
They're still arguing in this situation.
It's here.
Oh look, now the house is here to kill us again.
It's here.
Alright,
Okay.
if that's all the actions and movement, then it is the Death House's turn. You have
Yeah,
not seen
I'm
it,
stomping on its face.
Wait, guys,
have
do you
not
want to
s-
do something about these statues?
Now you want to do something with them?
I don't know, like if it stops the house, I don't just think about it while the house is taking its turn.
No, I don't want to do anything with those statues. Thank you.
Alright, as you consider that, the Death House makes its movement. It does not return to its fleshy, to its stony bits, as the parts of it that are still intact and moving are starting to attack the things that are closest to the bottom of the house, as it attempts to hit a bite onto Andraste.
Andraste, not me.
Connecting in for...
Fuck.
Oh no.
You are currently unconscious.
No.
Leo, a pseudopod reaches out for you. 2 of them, in fact. Neither one connecting, as it does spits acid from the walls themselves. Make a dexterity saving throw. You have an advantage because you were a barbarian.
Okay.
Man, they really
I feel
buffed
like
the
there's a
alley.
meme you posted that was very
Wait, sorry,
Very
which check
applicable
do I
here.
make?
Rito
Dexterity
Dexterity.
saving throw. You have
Dexterity?
advantage because of your danger sense as a barbarian.
Okay. So, 18.
You do. You see the acid about to hit you and you nimbly dodge out of the way but still get massively burned from it for 11 damage.
Ouch.
Okay. Holy shit. With that, with the 18? God
Mhm.
damn it. Okay, 11 damage. I took
It has really good like dex.
Alright.
If you damage it enough, it can't do that. That's what we need to hope for.
Alright, and that seems to be it for its movement. You see Andraste now currently adhered to the wall. And they are unconscious. Make a death saving throw, Andraste. You have a death failure now. It is all of your turns.
Oh, it didn't move up? Okay.
What?
Oh, yes, you're right.
Shit.
Sorry.
You know, I feel like we need
Thanks.
to help our friends. But...
Oh, there we go.
No,
I
okay.
dashed
It
to
did
her
move
again.
up.
Sorry, there's just a lot to keep track of.
Yeah, I
is
know.
it flesh or is it stone?
It is currently flesh.
Okay, I'll.
Okay, so 2 questions. One, because of how it is now, technically we should be able to see the people down there, right?
Yes, you can. You see that the walls are starting like kind of like a gentle slope all the way from this floor all the way to the one down there.
And 2, technically, how like it looks like we're really far apart, but that's just because of Roll20 limitations. There's no layers. How far away am I from Andraste?
Oh, this
Oh,
is a
we're
weird
like a
diagonal
floor
problem,
above.
isn't it? I'm
Well-
just
Yeah,
gonna...
so you're actually closer than
Yeah,
You
we're
should come
closer
around
than
over
it looks.
here.
Yeah, they
Hmm?
would be like right here or something.
Yeah, so I'd say 90 feet seems appropriate.
Wait, I thought the area is 10 by 10. Like the hallways were all 10 by 10.
Well, not anymore.
Okay.
But you
Oh,
try not to
it's
think about
sinking.
that.
Well,
We're all
you
sinking.
see,
Everything's gotten swallowed. I
you,
don't
you
think
measure
so.
bricks in feet.
It's
You
ne-
measure flesh in tongues. Different body parts.
It's now a very open concept helm.
You see a dagger connect into it, another dagger, another offhand... Well, that offhand dagger didn't get connected in, but the sneak attack does
Okay,
apply.
does anyone have rope? I have 1 rope, but it's only 50 feet. We need 1 more.
I got
do.
another.
Can we help them up?
Do I
Yes.
have another rope? Should
I
be
have
on
a
me.
hempen rope 10
Nope,
feet.
no rope.
We can tie them together and help them up.
I unfortunately do not have any rope.
Yeah, we have
Oscar, you
two.
punch.
Oh yeah.
Because
there
Lars
we
It
has
go.
another one.
connects.
I have
So-
rope. Let me. I toss the rope to to you.
If we go right here, like around here, and we like place down the rope long enough so that it will drop down right there, and that they can climb it up.
Yeah.
Will that be...
That would work, yes.
There's also rope in my inventory if you can get to it.
Okay, so that's what I'm probably gonna do then. I'm gonna try. That's what I'm gonna try to set up since I'm still gonna be moving and attacking. So I'm gonna move. Let's see here, here, and then swing at the house.
Right. Swing, it connects. As your slashing hit moves in, you see that everything stops moving as it all reverts back to stone.
All right, all right. So they're no longer
Can
in the
I
shoot up.
swallow someone?
No, you
Can I
cannot
swallow a
swallow.
person? Okay.
You cannot swallow a person, no. Also, I'm just gonna make this
Okay.
more clear.
And then as an object interaction, can I pull up my python, so I can like set up an anchor for the rope?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
that'll take your action. You'd probably need somebody else's assistance who hasn't used an action yet to help you with this.
I
You know
have.
what? Screw that. No, I'm gonna use an action surge and use
Alright.
and use my action surge to
Yeah.
anchor a python on this wall right here.
Alright, with a newfound determination, you tie up all these ropes and release them down all the way, tied up. Down, Leo, there's a rope next to you, and you see Andraste next to you, currently adhered to the ground.
Okay.
I thought they're no longer adhered because it stopped moving.
Oh, that's true. As the house stops moving, you see that they lose the adhesion that had been bonding them to the wall.
Glorious. Just.
I am
anything-
stuck
grab her.
on the death house because the death house sticks on me.
Using my passive perception of 11.
Wait, hang on. Can Leo pull Andras up by himself?
That's what I'm.
I mean, they're
trying
strong
do.
enough to.
I'll pick
Because
her up.
if he can't, you can tie me to the end of the rope and let me down, and I can help him.
I think it's easier for you to pull the rope up while we climb.
Yeah,
So,
like just
there's
do
no
both
wee
so it's
Leo.
faster.
Hmm?
Do both so it's faster. So we
Yeah,
pull
I'm
and
going
you'll
to-
you'll climb. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Can I do that?
Yeah.
It's an
If I help Leo, can he go at full speed?
So like you were just hanging on to the end of the rope as it was being lowered down?
Yeah. If I like supposedly can Leo go at full speed if I do that?
No, you wouldn't be able to just like help them get up any faster.
Okay,
Their
never mind
limitation
then.
is based on their speed and how fast the rope is being pulled.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because I was just
it's
saying because he's
what?
also hauling Andras. That's why.
I mean, they're strong enough to carry them without any issue.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I won't go down then.
Also, with my passive perception, do I still hear these two bickering?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I'll probably be able to hear them too.
It's pretty much as you suspected. Oh, and there it goes again. Now we're going to die again. Well, I mean, this wouldn't have happened if you had stopped them.
Best characters in the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
All right, Leopold, you
I love
pick.
Mr. Durst.
You don't even need
Wait, guys,
athletics
we
for
can
this.
run over and ask them how to stop the house.
They're not gonna help.
There's not now. It's
Yeah.
not the
They
time.
might. They might. I mean,
Let me be heroic. Let Aqua describe my heroism. Like,
I mean, you
What?
didn't need to
No,
make the
no.
athletics check. You just picked them up, right? Like, you picked up Andraste especially forcefully
No,
with that
it's-
athletics
but
check.
climbing. But
Hmm?
climbing,
Climbing?
too.
You
Right,
climb just
yeah.
fine. You're strong enough. You can climb with one hand. We've got holding Andraste. You're strong,
Okay.
dude.
I'm not that strong, if I'm going to be honest. I have a 14. I'm tenacious.
What if we sacrifice one of these two?
With 14, you can carry 210 pounds. So, you're just like,
I
"Whoa."
don't think so.
Yeah,
You
they
can't.
don't live. How fast can we pull up the rope?
Probably, I'd say just up to your speed. That makes the most sense to me. With an athletics check also, because I feel like, unless you have athletic proficiency, you would take an action to pull it. Are you going to try pulling them up, Vita?
Well, I already used my
Yes.
action this
Yes,
turn,
please.
right?
Hmm?
We haven't gone to the next round yet. So is there someone I can pull?
Wait,
I mean, Atreus is still up there. He can assist in pulling, but I think I already used my object interaction to.
Yeah, use your action as well.
Yeah.
Vidi, have you done anything yet?
I haven't.
All right,
Can
you
you
have an
pull?
action available to you.
please
Yes.
hold that rope.
All right, make the athletics check as you proceed to pull up the weight of 2 whole people.
Can I
I
assist,
can
or
do
does that
it.
not? Can I not do that?
You already used your action, so no, you cannot.
Oh, no.
You're trying and trying to pull them. You can only get them about 10 feet up.
You
You're
don't
50 feet
understand.
down.
I rolled a 1. I fucking rolled
Can you-
a 1.
I think you can. I think you can rage for advantage, can't you?
It's true. If you would like to rage,
Can I rage and try again?
yeah, I'd say that you could have done it beforehand, right? Like you get so frustrated at this, you're just like, no.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay, I.
things.
There we
There we
go.
go.
You pulled them up a solid 30 feet up. They're only 20 feet down now.
We're both screaming at each other.
And with the
Holy
rope,
wow.
with your speed and your half speed, you're able to climb up another 15 feet. You were just like right there, right? With the
so they're
Pretty
how
much up there
far-
with the other 2.
They're right
so
here.
they're-
You should. The
Uh,
rope is right here, so.
Oh,
Well, at
wait,
least that's
they're
where the
just
top.
next-
Yeah.
Okay, so they're just next to me.
Yeah.
Let
I
me-
mean, I could
Ah.
just like move my token since like I can do the move and the attack.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
there
just
we
move
go.
their tokens up there.
Yeah.
You pulled them out of the depths of the death house.
Okay. Anybody wanna like help Andraste?
I think all actions are expended. I don't think there's any actions
Nope,
remaining, right?
I've been saving
I
my
haven't done
action.
anything.
I've been
Lulu
saving my
still had
action
theirs.
too.
Oh, look
Basically
at that.
really
You've been
trying to
ready.
talk there.
Andraste,
I've
you were
only used
healed
my
up.
passive perception.
There's
Like
living
Rover.
flesh wall all around you.
Well,
It's
that's
pretty
my
disgusting.
last spell, but you know, save it for emergencies is what
Now
I say.
don't make us have to carry you out of here.
Again.
Excuse me, I'll be.
There's only
taking my
stone
leave.
around you to swing at, Cabal.
Oh, okay. Even from over here? Yeah, never mind. You're right. I'll swing at the stone anyways. I'm
Dink.
trying.
I love how Gertruda has made the best maximum distance possible. Go, Gertruda.
They're not doing anything to help with this. They just want to get out.
Trudeau
If
will live
that's-
to tell the tale of how 10 adventurers died in a haunted house.
Then, if that's all for your moves, on the Death House's turn, it begins to squirm once more, and more of this is getting covered. You easily see the dirt. The table is still intact, but both of them are just sitting on their chairs, arguing.
What are
It's
they
all your
saying?
turns again.
All right. I run into
I-
this room, bonus action dash, and I throw a sacrificial dagger at the baby statue.
You do. Think. It quinks.
Kerchow.
The statue has been hit by a dagger. It is quinked, and it's there.
Hey, it was worth a shot.
10, and
What
then
are the
Yeah.
statues name in?
let's see. You know what? I
I
think
know
we,
you're afraid of statues, but leave them alone.
I think we still need to be doing damage and running, guys. Dang it!
Yep.
I don't think
Dink.
that hits.
It does not.
I have 3 rounds of rage, so
So I'm gonna remove the extra 20. Does it take an opportunity attack on me?
Yes, it will. Unless there's something that will stop it. It is
There's a
stopped.
shocking
something
grasp.
that'll stop it.
Shocking grasp MVP. That the electricity surges right as you see teeth emerging from the ground.
I
It's like
swear-
shock in place.
Fulu is carrying our entire team, man.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dink.
How far does Gertruda make if she dashes up from here?
They get
My
up the
weapons
stairs.
suck. It's so bad. My
I
guns,
feel
my
like trying to
knives.
go up the
they're all
stairs is a
so
bad
bad.
idea because we have to go all the way back to the top floor. At that point, we're stuck because
We could
probably
just
can't
jump
come
off
back
the
down.
building.
But we can't. The windows are not they're unbreakable.
We never actually tried breaking them.
But
Yeah,
we
we
did.
did.
Oh,
The
we did.
piano mimic.
Yeah.
It didn't break the window when it was pushed back.
That wasn't actually
Yeah.
trying.
Your unarmed claws connect into the death house as it suffers another 6 damage from the hit.
Okay, I want to
I think
try
we just
something.
keep kiting it.
I
Mm.
want to see if it's going to grow around the daggers.
You look down right into the pit, and you see that there are multiple daggers all around there. Just stone begins to shape around them. Like,
So the house is making a shape around the daggers, but not on
Wait.
top of it.
any
What
of the
if
dropped
you
ones, yes. Down in
what
the
if
pit of
you
it.
cut your
skillet.
own hand with the dagger, and then drip it on the monster or the statue?
I don't
I
know.
think-
It did ask for a sacrifice, and it did ask explicitly for a death.
And another thing is that we don't want to feed the thing, we want to kill the thing. We don't want it to be stronger.
Look, I'm pretty sure that these sacrificial skulls and daggers that we found was meant to contain this thing. So let's try to find a place where we can place it if we can outrun it. Like here.
Okay,
Like
I think
right here. Wait, why can't I?
I think the opposite. I think,
I think
they
the
were not meant to contain it. I think they were meant to feed it. But
I think that
Yeah.
too, actually.
Yeah, but then why isn't it growing around the daggers?
maybe he just doesn't like touching the daggers because they hurt
Exactly. So if we make like a dagger here and a dagger here and a dagger here,
It will grow
we can make
around
a
the
barrier.
daggers.
Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
make I
It will-
think it sounds like it'll just make a little brick box around it and then eat that.
Like it's like containing water with a
Think of
With
it
the
this
cheese
way:
grater.
there is like a bunch
Yeah.
of daggers already down there. The fact that there's all those daggers down there are already covered by the house means that if we try to do anything with the dagger in a similar manner, that would be us.
No, they took all the daggers. Everyone is holding all the daggers.
No. Aqua just
There are
made
no
that
daggers.
made that point clear that there were still some daggers down there, and that there are still some daggers down the house.
They're just currently covered in stone for the most part now.
Yep.
yeah.
And so, if we did that, if we just placed a dagger somewhere, tried to hide, what's happening down there would be happening to us.
But we'll
No,
have
nothing
an
like that.
opportunity
I think
to
we're doing
fight
the
it.
right thing. I think we're doing the right thing. Like we kite it, we hit it,
There's just
and move.
nowhere to go. That's the thing.
We can go up and keep on stabbing
Until
Yeah.
when?
I think
until
okay.
it
So
dies.
Until-
there's two things I'm thinking here. One, Nameless has thought about pacifying the baby, like the ghost of the baby, but by maybe putting the baby in the coffin or some other method. That's probably not a bad idea. Like if you could figure out a way to pacify the baby as a whole, that would be that could probably be ideal. The second thought I have is that every time that Rose and Thorn were, like every time this thing ever acted up, Rose and Thorn were explicitly told to head into their room, which could either just be, you know, the classic just go to your room and wait for things, but or it could just be that that because of who they are, or whatever, maybe their room is perhaps the safest place in the house.
That's possible. That's actually very possible.
The room may in fact be the safest place. That is one option.
So if we are just gonna continue
But
to
we should
run a
also
kite-
remember what happened to the kids.
they didn't die to this thing.
That might be true. Maybe it was.
Like no, if they died to this thing, their
We
bones
would not
wouldn't
find the
be
corpse.
like
Yeah, we wouldn't find
Yeah.
the corpses.
yeah. Yeah, I
Kinda
think
hard
we
to
do
say.
that. Yeah.
Well, that's my two ideas. I think for now we can continue to kite unless someone has a quick idea of how, while we're at the coffins, if there's anything we can do.
I mean,
here.
you guys, if you want to try the coffin thing, you guys can ferry me over and ferry me
Well-
back, and I can do it in one turn.
I tried being the sacrifice and you wouldn't let me, damn it. I'm going to try again.
What about
No,
what
you
about this-
don't. We did
Just
just
well.
go.
Doctor
We did.
yourself.
We just didn't move heaven and earth just for you to go sacrifice yourself again.
Heaven and earth, you moved some ropes.
That's heaven and earth.
No, I think it's
Okay.
more hempen in Earth, isn't it?
That
Mhm.
was a bad joke, and you should feel bad.
Alright, so is it our turn again yet?
Yeah, it is. It's been your turn this whole time.
Alright, so this was after
We're
my
just
dagger
sitting there,
turn, right?
them talking.
Think. All
I don't
right,
know
that
if the
connects
house
in.
is begin yet.
I think it was the same turn.
Oh.
Okay, I'm moving, attacking with the dagger. That's not my sword, that's a dagger.
That one-handed a dagger does connect into it, slicing through more of the viscous greenish, yellowish acidic liquid spilling out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll take my turn and smack it with my.
Also with the dagger. As it is also, it's getting sliced and sliced and sliced.
Actually, I can move here, and that is what I will do.
I will go ahead and use sacrificial dagger to poke it.
Dink.
Oof. These weapons suck, man. Like I've been shooting stuff and missing, and then shooting stuff and then missing, and then stabbing stuff. I stabbed the wall and I missed.
Oh, that's a solid hit from you, Oscar. Oscar T.
It
For another
punches in
8
the
slashing damage.
I shot the air and I missed.
Important question no one's asked. Does it seem any weaker or any slower or any more hurt than when we first started?
Another 6 damage connects onto it. It's still growing. Nothing seems to have impeded in terms of like how fast it's moving. Not that it's like easy to tell.
It's just like if we hit it, it stops for 1 turn and can't attack us. So at least that. I think we should use that to move to a better place and try something like. I think the room, like Rose and Thorn's room, is the ideal thing. Let's just kite there, and if it doesn't work, I don't know.
I think we could try booking it straight out of the house. I think it was the house that was keeping us in here in the first place, so we're basically outrunning the house.
The doors were locked. Magically.
Wait, what if we just end up being puked out?
Oh
You
yeah,
have Rose and Thorns as corpses, but you have not encountered a baby corpse, nameless.
yeah.
That's because babies are demons,
wait,
and it's probably still alive.
Maybe we kite
The baby is a monster, probably.
Yeah.
Did we check to see if the baby's corpse was in the baby's coffin?
There's no baby coffin.
There is. The
Yes,
bottom right one is the baby's coffin. It's completely covered in blood.
Yeah.
I thought that was the dad's coffin.
No, it's the
covered in
baby's.
blood.
Guys,
Alright, then-
what if we kite it to the Banshee? The Banshee is like, it's the mother of the baby, right? What if we kite it to the Banshee, and the Banshee is like, oh, my baby! Or it's like, oh no, we woke the baby, and then screams and kills it. But I think there's something there. Like we move it to the Banshee, and then run from the Banshee and go to the Rose and Thorns.
Well, Rose and that room first. The kids' room is before the Banshee from our current
Yes.
house direction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
Any movements or actions remaining?
Hang on.
I can just get out of here.
Wait.
It is currently unable to take a reaction. Lars, if you wanted to try to get through it.
It hasn't taken its turn yet.
Wait, Lars is close
Or-
enough. Can you what happens if you clean the statue?
I'll find out on my next turn. I've already taken my turn to throw the dagger at the statue.
No,
At
it's
the very
wait.
beginning of all this.
Nope. This discussion
this-
has lasted for so long. It's still been the same turn as that.
No,
It's
it's the
still
next.
the same
Wait,
turn.
it's still the same turn?
Yep.
Yeah, because everyone's just talking.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Thinking emoji.
Yeah. We have to act, even if it's not the right course of action. We have to act and keep moving. Otherwise, this is going to be weird. Like this
Then-
is not chess.
What?
Let's go.
Wait a second. Are
Then
we
you
gonna
have
be
had plenty of. You've had a lot
we
of time
gonna-
to discuss then, and with Oscar T mentioning it's getting late, then we're just going to expedite this. So, it is.
Are we-
Finish up any of your actions or movements now.
Are we just gonna get eaten? Is this another?
There are already several plans in place. Choose one plan and go with it. Either you die or you don't. Oh
50%
boy.
chance. There's
Why
also
is it
the-
always war though?
Hey, it's
I'm
not
telling
swallowing.
me about this.
Oh god.
All right, then take your actions or movements. Last call.
Well, guys, it was a great campaign. I like really playing with you a lot.
Heck.
Hey, I'm not dying. I'm not dying here with you guys. I'm with Gertruda.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
It's okay, you can just
Hey.
take over the dog's movements if your character dies. So you'll still be able to play with us.
Then on its
Ooh.
turn, presumably everybody has finished up everything that they need to do.
No.
On
Alright.
its move, it would do the following. It would move close enough to start swinging out at things. And
Of course it would.
it begins.
Does it consume the statue?
It first starts off with a pseudopod attack over onto Sunny. Missing. Pseudopod over at Vidi. Connecting. As you are grappled by it. And take 9
no.
bludgeoning damage.
I am
But you are
in
raging, so that's
rage.
half.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm in rage.
It attempts to bite down onto Atreus.
Of course.
Missing. And on Atreus as well, make a dexterity saving throw. As you see,
me? Okay.
a barrage of acid begins to just like start moving out of a pore from the wall, start attempting to drench you. As you take half of this, you take 11 damage.
Of course. Yikes!
It is all of your turns again.
Has it consumed the
Yeah.
statue, or is that still in this room?
It's still there.
All right, I'll try the suggestion of cleaning it with an object interaction.
Right? You queen.
I'll do
You
the same with
you
the
can use the
coffin.
alchemic jug to throw water on it, right?
Nope, Andraste has that.
I have the jug and it is currently empty because we used it all.
Who used it all?
Use the acid.
We
but
used the
you can't
acid
I'll
to
use
open
it
the
to get into the
stairs.
stairwell.
Yeah, but you can't use other things.
Alright.
No, you fill it with one
that's
thing, and
17
then
feet.
Yeah,
you can
got it,
only
got
have that much thing until the next day. Then it can fill with
Okay.
another thing.
Get
All
here.
right.
Yeah, I got it.
So what
I
I'm
got it.
gonna do is
30.
I'm gonna take the statue and try to tip it over and roll it into the gaping maw.
Oh, there's a
this
shocking
thing.
grasp, and then I'm gonna take a
Alright.
dash action.
The statue goes into its gaping maw and falls in.
All right.
Nothing
I
of
feel satisfied.
significance happens.
Did
Cut,
that take
that's a
action?
sweet dagger swing right there, but your
Oh, you
longbow
have
misses.
to turn it on.
The shocking grasp connects and does prevent it from taking a reaction.
Did it take an action to top the statue?
No, it did not. You were able to just chuck it in real quick while cleaning it.
All right.
Gertruda
got
is somewhere up
rooms.
there, I guess.
Alright, you're out of your shell
Sure.
now, Oscar. T.
Does cleaning the coffin do anything?
Nothing seems to have happened.
Alright, I'm out.
Open the coffin. If
I'll open it. I'll leave it open.
Yeah, it was already open. There was nothing in it except for the blood, which has now been kind of cleaned. You couldn't clean it very well in 6 seconds, but,
Okay.
you know, you did what you could.
It's 30 feet. If I dash, it's 60. So 60 feet. I'll stay behind Cabal because, you know, if this thing gets Cabal, Cabal is dead. The others can run.
Alright, Vidi?
Very. I guess I'll have to use my athletics check to get out of this thing. Right?
Yes, either that or use it. Yeah, you use an action to attempt to escape from the grapple. Or you could swing
Oh.
at it.
You have advantage on the escape too.
It is true. That is... It says DC 14 on there, it's actually DC 13. That is literally just enough to beat it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then I'll just
You had
move
advantage,
here. Hold on.
30 feet forward.
Yeah, but I don't know what 30 feet is because I'm stupid. So hold on. Cool.
It's 6 squares, which is the amount of fingers you have in one
Yeah,
hand if you
but
have
I can't.
normal, plus 1.
I can't see the squares, and I am bad at visualizing them.
Right.
Okay.
Sorry.
Any other actions or movement?
I guess
No.
I also would have like picked up the dagger.
Got it. Then it is the Death House's turn. As it continues to just slowly start subsuming everything underneath you. There are 4 of you who are within its reach. It's the 4 that it will attempt to go for.
Motherfucker.
First, it will try to pseudopod over at Viddy again. Connecting in.
Oh no, not another grapple.
For 7, which is reduced 3, and you were grappled once again. The pseudopod reaches out onto Andraste, who gets hit by it, and you find yourself gripped to it as well for 6 damage. It tries to bite down onto Sunny for barely nimbly dodging out of the way, and then attempts to spit some acid onto Oscar T. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Hey, Aqua, are you gonna kill her whole time? It's just wondering.
Oh, what? Wait, we just went over how I'm not a serial killer. You succeed at the save, and you only take 6 damage from acid that spills out. It is all of your turns again.
I think this turn we should all try to attack it to
I
free
stabby
everyone.
stab it.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
you
stab it too.
Oh yeah,
Stabby
you-
stab.
Try to break free and see if you guys can't. I'll help, or otherwise I'm gonna continue to book
I
it.
think breaking free is a waste of an action. I think we just whack it until it goes away, and then.
As
I'm
Sunny
gonna-
digs into it with the dagger, you see that everything reverts to stone and all those gripped have been let loose.
All
There we
right.
go.
Great.
Yep. Book it. Continue to book it.
All right, movement and a dash bonus action.
So
I'll
20,
use my dash and get the hell out of here. I'm on the stairs.
30 something is still in the stairs, and then I'll take a dash action to just keep booking it up the stairs.
Dash action.
Yep. I'm here.
Everybody's booking it. You all have enough movement that it doesn't matter that it's about to take its turn, right? It has to dash just or the equivalent of a house dashing, just to kind of get into range. You see the stairwell underneath you. The teeth are beginning to move up. You start booking your way up to the top of the Death House. Inappropriate
Oh,
music.
fuck him.
Wow, my immersion was just blasted.
Ruined.
All right, here we go again. How far is Gertruda at this point? They were already up here for like 3 turns now.
Gertrude, they were waiting for you.
Oh, how
You
sweet.
see them whimpering, but they're there.
You're a good girl.
Oh, who has
Good
the key?
girl.
Yeah.
I'm
Could
glad
you
you
not
guys-
find us a
I-
way
I'm
out?
here.
Oh my god.
No,
this
Storm.
is sucks.
Sorry,
room.
they were not there. That was an accident. There.
Okay. Alright, let's go to the room. That's what we know.
This is
Either-
the room, right?
Yeah.
Either the room
Yeah.
or we just keep booking it out of this building. Who
Well,
knows?
we'd have to go downwards next.
Wait, is this a window?
Yes,
Is
but
there a
it
window?
you recall that it was completely blocked.
Yeah.
You look
about
at
the
you look
window,
at all the surroundings around here. The floor is creaky and looks like it could be easily broken, as do most of the walls now.
Wait a
You
second,
can
we made our-
stab. You can stab the window or the wall with the dagger.
Yeah,
Yeah,
try
probably
breaking the
okay.
window right now.
Me too.
Atreus is gonna try smashing open this window.
All right, you hit the
Yeah.
ritualistic dagger against the wall, and you see it start spewing more of the acid down as you are creating a hole into it. You think it will take another good stab to do the trick?
Okay, I stab.
Another good stab. Stab. There is a hole now inside of the wall right there.
I failed to stab the wall.
You are
because the
30 feet
wall
up
is-
into the air.
Hold on. What happened to those hemp ropes? Oh shoot.
We have them.
Raccoon-sized hole.
I
Yeah,
took
we
mine
have
back.
temperatures. Yeah, I also have mine, so it's fine.
I have
Oh,
mine.
okay. I'm gonna take another pitten, and I'm going to get out through the hole. Does it let me out?
Yeah, you see that
out.
the hole is like a bit serviceable.
Yep.
But you are
and then
30 feet up into the air.
And I smash a pitten on the wall. Anchor it really good.
Did
Wow.
anyone recover my rope?
Several of them
did.
still have rope.
I got both of your guys' ropes if you guys didn't get them.
All right. Well, Sunny will just climb down with his raccoon climbing.
Right. You're moving. There's nothing to firebolt unless you're trying to set random wood on fire.
Atreus picks Gertruda up on his back and climbs down the rope.
Look at basically anything that's flammable. Like, are these like made of cloth or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, just go pew 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 pew.
Yeah.
Try to light. I tried to commit arson, but not really commit arson. We're fighting a monster here, so it's not illegal. We're cleaning up messes here, not making more.
Okay, we're
you all-
climbing down.
Yes, you do. You have all have enough movement speed to make it as you see it at more and more. The death house looks like it's trying to reach out for you, but you all nimbly get out of the way, climbing down the rope and escaping from its claws, or bite, I guess, as you do not see it able to reach any further as you make a good, solid dash away.
Oh god.
The house doesn't look like it's moving, right?
No, it's not.
My rage is gone. I'm running with my arms open, screaming like a little girl.
Alright, I try to stab the house from the outside.
Thank fucking god that's over. Wait, what the fuck are these
At
things?
fire.
They look like villagers. People.
Oh.
What the fuck is a
Sorry, but not all villagers look blue. I can't tell what that is. Can you zoom it in for me, please?
Gotta
It
give us
looks
a
like
zoom
a
in.
it looks like a stone monster.
Yeah. Okay,
That-
that's a villager?
That is not a no.
I would set that
refuse
thing
to
on
accept
fire
that that's
just
a
'cause it's
villager.
that ugly, okay?
That's a little bit racist, don't you think?
No? I'm sorry, but if you're born with that ugly mug, you deserve
Oh
to
no!
die in
Oh
the
no!
fire.
Oh no!
I
Oh,
knew
no.
it. I knew it.
Oh no.
Oh
You see
no!
them
Okay.
clapping.
Hey, Strahd.
Alright, Strahd's here. Hi.
Oh.
Cat daddy.
Fucking
Atreus is
hell.
once again putting on his best poker face as possible.
Yes, as I think that's a good spot to end the session with just Strahd clapping and clapping at all of you. You have all leveled up to level 3. Congratulations.
Yay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh yay! Does Gertruda get anything or not?
They're a dog. They
They're a
get
dog.
Gertruda is a level 1
Now level
dog
1
now.
dog.
Level 1 dog.
They
their
take,
HP goes up to 7. Sure. Their HP is now 7.
they take a level
They
in.
get a pat on the head and a doggy bone.
How much is that in dog levels?
1. He's like half.
They'll take a level in.
That is all. You can level up now or later at your convenience, but I believe that should be all.
Okay,
Okay,
uh,
that's great.
consider